Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Portales, New Mexico. It's time for Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo this afternoon. Dawn Morgan is on assignment in Roswell with the Hobbs Lady Eagles. So we get ready for the start of this one, and should be a good one, a district matchup between the Lovington Lady Cats and the Lady Rams of Portales. Two teams that are having a little bit different kind of seasons. For Portales, under longtime head coach Amanda Bonner, they are 6-6 on the year, but they are 0-2 in their district race. For your Lovington Lady Cats, under longtime head coach Stephen McCraw, 15-5 on the year, and have looked pretty strong at times. They are 2-0 in district, of course, opening district with those wins last week against the Lady Rockets of Goddard. Let's go ahead and start. Give you the starting lineups. Of course, the Lady Cats are the visitors for this district doubleheader. Leading off and playing center field will be Avery Marquez. Batting second is the right fielder Chloe Corral. Hitting third, and the designated hitter is Zabri Rodriguez. She'll be hitting in place of Sabri Sanchez, who gets the start at second. Batting in the cleanup spot is the first baseman Jocelyn Olguin. Batting fifth, playing third will be Angelina Corral. Batting in the sixth slot and playing in left field, Annalie Chavarria. Batting seventh is the shortstop Layla Hernandez. Batting eighth and catching Anahi Quiroga. And batting in the ninth slot and getting the start here in game one will be Daphne Urahara. For the Lady Rams of Portales, leading off and pitching here in the first game will be Abby Marquez. Batting second is the center fielder Miley Bonda. Batting third and catching will be Bailey Hinderleiter. Batting in the cleanup spot and playing in left field will be Renzi Roland. Batting in the five slot and playing third base, Syria Aguirre. Batting sixth, playing first will be Kaysen Mitchell. Batting seventh is the DP, Emma Long. She'll be hitting in place of right fielder Emma Baca. Batting in the eighth slot and playing shortstop will be Angel Ornelas. And batting ninth and playing second will be Sarah Williams. Lady Cats, of course, wearing the road blues with the white letters and numbers. Portales will be in their home whites with the black and red accents and letters and numbers. An absolutely gorgeous afternoon for softball here on the high plains, as we are looking at about 83 degrees with a light breeze as we get ready for the start of this one. Oh, enjoying it and glad to have you along, of course, right here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, HobbsAmerica.com, and on the Z94 KZOR Facebook page, of course, on the YouTube channel. Remember, please subscribe. We are almost at that magic number, the 1,000, where one subscriber gets $100 of my money. It's not coming from the great sponsors you see at the bottom of the screen, not coming from the stations, coming out of my pocket just to say thank you for subscribing to the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. So, hey, wherever you are today, watching around the world, we appreciate having you along. We also appreciate the Portales Athletic Department allowing us to do the video streaming for this one. So a few folks making the trip up from Lovington. Of course, the softball field for the Portales Lady Rams is actually at their junior high next to their tennis complex, but a great field. It is in great shape, natural turf, just like we are used to seeing at home. So when Lovington takes the field, it will look like this. It'll be Urahara and Quiroga, infield first to third, Olguin, Sanchez, Hernandez, and Corral. Outfield left to right, Chavarria, Marquez, and Corral. On the bench today for the Lovington Lady Cats, it'll be number 1, Bethany Tavera, number 4, Honey Morales, number 6, Zimmery Ellis, and number 16, Yaya Garcia. Of course, expect to see Honey may run in this one, and Ellis generally goes in as a courtesy runner. So the Lovington Lady Cats in their ball games, 2 run rule victories against Goddard this past weekend to get off on the 2-0 start. They'd like to continue that run here today against these Lady Rams of Portales. I don't know what it is, though. There's something about this field here in Portales where it always produces good games and sometimes some surprising ones as well. So going to be a good one to be sure. Doubleheader today from here in Portales. Let's go ahead and take a timeout. We'll come back and continue as Lovington Lady Cat Softball continues from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question. Call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
School is back in session, and we are excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build Champion Cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
At Devon, they're proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of our communities. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services,
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Nowell Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Nowell Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Nowell Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Nowell Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
School is back in session, and we are excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build Champion Cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
At Devon, they're proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of our communities. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
And welcome back to Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports here on the Lee County News and Sports the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, HobbsAmerica.com, and on the Z94 KZOR Facebook page. Lovington Lady Cat Softball also brought to you by our great friends at Western States Insurance. Whether it's home, auto, life, commercial, personal, Connie and the crew over at Western States can take care of you with that personal hometown feel. And, of course, they're not just locked into one particular company. They can shop around to get you the absolute best deals. That's the good folks at Lovington Auto Supply. Great sponsor, too, at Western States Insurance. Sorry, Connie. It's been one of those long days already. Western States Insurance, proud supporters of the Lovington Lady Cats. And I believe we are waiting on umpires. So, yeah, we don't have umpires, so no umpires and no game as we continue to await the arrival of the umpires. We'll just leave the camera going, leave the feeds going, and, well, when we get ready to play, we'll be back. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. And welcome back to Lovington Lady Cats Softball from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, HobbsAmerica.com, and on the Z94 KZOR Facebook page. Okay, our umpires have arrived, and we are just about ready for the start of this district doubleheader today between the Lady Cats and the Lady Rams. Again, the Lady Cats are the visiting squad in the Road Blues with the white letters and numbers. Leading it off, it'll be number 3, Avery Marquez. She'll be followed by Chloe Corral. Then Zabri Rodriguez, the DP, bats third. Then get past that, it'll be Jocelyn Olguin, followed by Angelina Corral. Then Annalie Chavarria. Layla Hernandez bats in the 7th slot. Anaya Quiroga batting 8th. And Daphne Utahada will bat 9th. So a little bit of a delay while we waited on the umpires to come in. So they are here, and we are ready to go. The Lady Cats are 15-5, and more importantly, 2-0 in district under longtime head coach Stephen McCraw. So getting ready for this one. Let's go ahead and set up the Portales Lady Rams for you. Of course, they are the home team, coming in at 6-6, right at 500 on the year. 0-2 though in district. So for Portales on the hill, they've got Marquez, they've got Hinderleiter as their catcher. It's Mitchell, Williams, Ornelas, and Aguirre around the infield from first to third. Rowland, Banda, and Baca in the outfield for the Lady Rams. So great to have you with us. An absolutely gorgeous afternoon. A little bit warm, but should be a nice one as the throw goes down to second. And here we go as Avery Marquez will lead it off for your Lovington Lady Cats. Avery, of course, the leadoff hitter. She is also the leading.
First pitch is senior number 3, Olivia Gonzalez.
And we will have a special first pitch as Olivia Gonzalez, who injured and not able to play, but so she will throw out the first pitch. As Avery Marquez prepares to step in, getting some last-minute instructions from Coach McCraw as we prepare for the ceremonial first pitch. This young lady, of course, losing the season due to injury. You definitely hate to see that. So Avery Marquez will step in. She has the leading on-base percentage for the Lovington Lady Cats. She also has the highest batting averages, hitting over 500 on the year, and is an on-base percentage of just over 640. So definitely doing exactly what you want to see your leadoff hitter do. So it's Marquez, Corral, Rodriguez, 1, 2, 3, due up for the Lady Cats. As the Portales Lady Rams coming in against their injured senior. A very nice gesture here at Lady Rams Field before this district matchup. The Lady Cats getting 2 Mercy Rule victories against the Goddard Lady Rockets, 2 open district last week. As we get this one underway, as their Marquez on the mound, and her first pitch will be up high, and that will be ball number 1. Oh, no ball, 1 strike count. We are underway. A little bit of a delay while we had to wait on the umpires to arrive, but we are playing now. Well, Abby Marquez in the ring will fire the second one. Just clips the outside corner. Nice pitch. Evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Outfield playing about halfway back. Bonda Shaden maybe a step or 2 over towards right center. Now she moves into center, and that fastball will come inside. Marquez watches it, and now it's a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Just underway here in the top of the first inning. Avery Marquez leading off for your Lady Cats. And the 1-2 pitch on the way swung on, and that'll be a little chopper, and it gets under the glove of the third baseman, Aguirre. And backing her up is Ornelas, but it'll be a leadoff error, so the E5, but you'll take them any way you can get them. So Lovington in business here in the first. So Avery stands at first. And now it'll be Chloe Corral to the dish. So Chloe will step in. Chloe went 2 for 4 in that ball game Friday night. And the first pitch to Chloe is up high for ball number 1. Well, it's a 1 ball, no strike count. Top of the first inning, runner at first is Marquez, who reached via the error. And the 1-0 pitch on the way, and that one is up and away, ball number 2. So the 2-ball, no strike count. Now Lovington's hitters are very aggressive if they see something they like. So Marquez, the pitcher, checks off on what she's going to do, and she'll fire in. That's a good pitch, let her high inside corner, called strike one. Good movement on that ball for Marquez. She'll check in, as will her catcher with the dugout, see what they want to throw now. They're ready. And the 2-1 pitch on the way, fastball outside, and a snap throw down to first as Marquez gets back in, as it'll get away from the first baseman Mitchell. Charging up to get it is Baca, and will get it in, and that'll keep Avery stapled over at first. But it is ball 3 at the plate, so a 3-ball, 1-strike count. Gotta think Chloe might get something to handle here. She can definitely drive it if she gets the chance. 3-1 pitch, fastball, missing inside, good eye, ball 4. And so 2 on now, nobody out, top of the first inning, and the number 3 hitter and the designated player, Zabri Rodriguez, to the plate. Zabri hitting in place of Sabri Sanchez. Zabri 2 for 3 with a couple of runs scored in the second game of the Goddard doubleheader. She had a good game 1 as well. I was doing baseball for game 1, so I didn't get to see that one. Should have gotten the book from Dawn. First pitch to Zabri is going to be inside and low, ball 1. Good movement for Marquez in the ring. Just missing her spots a little bit. So the open stance at the plate for Zabri. And the 1-0 count, runners at first and second. The line of the pitch up and in. Ball number 2. So the 2-ball, no strike count. Corral at first. Marquez at second. So Lovington looking to do damage here in the first. Marquez will kick and fire, swung on, and that one is lifted high in the air to right center field. Going over is the center fielder Bonda using 2 hands. That was a nice job, and a quick slide into second and safe at second. Tagging up and moving around to third is Marquez. So Zabri's out for out number 1. So 1 down, but now runners at second and third, and it'll be the cleanup hitter, Jocelyn Olguin, to the plate. He'll fly out to center for Zabri. Now it'll be Olguin to the plate. Olguin 2 of 3 on Friday night. The first pitch to Jocelyn is up and away, ball 1. So the 1-ball, no strike count, 1 down. Marquez at third, Corral at second. And Olguin, the cleanup hitter, at the plate. Marquez looks in, knows what she wants to do, swung on. That one will be chopped foul down the left field line. And will even up the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Coach McCraw shakes his head a little bit and tells her slow down and straighten it out. So a 1-ball, 1 strike count. 1 down, top of the first, Lovington threatening here in Portales. Of course, all these district games vitally important. Lovington back in action. The friendly confines of Lady Cat Field on Saturday, and the 1-1 pitch outside. Ball number 2. So a 2-ball, 1 strike count. Olguin steps out. Now she's back in. Marquez checks the wristband. Outfield still playing fairly straight away. 2-1 pitch, and took something off of that one. Good changeup. Jocelyn out in front of it, and now the count evens up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So it's a 2-ball, 2 strike count, 1 down. Olguin going to have to go into plate protection mode here. Wants to see if she can find something she can drive. And the 2-2 pitch on the way, swung on, and that'll be a little chopper. Goes to the second baseman. It dies. It's going to be muffed by Williams. She'll underhand it, and in time to get the runner at first, but it will cash in Avery Marquez. So Olguin is out 4-3 for out number 2, but it will be an RBI out. And it will move Corral over to second. So Lovington taking the early 1-0 lead over Portales. So now the umpire is going to get together and talk about it. A little question as to whether or not the runner Olguin safe at first. And they changed the call, and so it will be. So that'll actually be an E4 because it was bobbled by Williams, and that gave Olguin time to get there. So an error and the RBI. So just 1 down. So now runners at the corners for the Lady Cats. And the number 5 hitter, Angelina Corral, to the plate. Angelina 2 for 4. Actually 2 for 3 in the ball game. Reached 3 out of the 4 times she came up, was hit by a pitch. We got a little timeout on the field. A pretty close play over at first, but now the training staff checking on Olguin's left shoulder, looks like. A little bit more of a delay, as I think some questions going on again between the officials as to, or rather between Coach Bonner and the officials as to why the original call was changed from out to safe. The umpire telling her that she lost contact with the bag. She jumped up, is demonstrating down there. So 2 on and just 1 out. A couple of errors as Lovington really hasn't managed to really hit Marquez hard yet. But now there'll be Lady Cats at the corners. And the number 5 hitter, Angelina Corral, to the plate. While still administration's going on to Olguin over at first. She says she's fine. So, all right. Play on. Wind blowing in just slightly here at Lady Ram Field. So now Olguin, or rather Corral, Angelina Corral to the plate. Chloe over at first. And she'll show bunt, pulls it back. Runner goes to second. Snap throw down to third, though, and got in safely. So Olguin will get to second. Was a good throw from Hinderleiter. Getting back in safely, though, was Olguin. And so now Coach Bonner going to come over and have another word with the officials. She is definitely not a happy camper. Coach McCraw going to come out and ask whether it was a ball or a strike, and it was a strike. Corral kind of poked at it. So now the official's going to talk about the play at third again. It looked like he was going to signal out, but no, I guess maybe it was a thumbs up. So runners at second and third for the Lady Cats, and Angelina Corral, the number 5 hitter, at the plate. 1 down, 1 run across for Lovington. In the 0-1 count, the pitch to Corral, swung on right back up the middle, knocked down by Marquez. She'll take the sure out to first and take the out, so it'll be a 1-3 sacrifice for Corral, and it will get the run home. So now Lovington is up 2-0 here in the first. It moves Chloe in, and Jocelyn will go to third, so now it'll be Annalie Chavarria to the plate. So Lovington with 2 runs across without the benefit of a hit. And the wind in the first pitch from Marquez is going to be high to Chavarria, ball number 1. For Annalie, went 3 for 3 in that ball game, the second game against Goddard. Marquez ready to work, and that one is going to be outside, ball number 2. With 2-ball, no strike count. Quite a few folks on hand. Good crowd here for Tuesday afternoon doubleheader. 2-0 pitch on the way from Marquez. That one sails, goes all the way back to the netting, and will bounce back into Hinderleiter's glove, and that will keep Olguin over at third. Good hustle there for the catcher, but it is a 3-0 count now to Chavarria. Annalie's one that will sometimes have the green light on a 3-0 count if she has something she thinks she can handle. You got to think Marquez may try and get one in there. Doesn't want to lose her on 4 pitches, and the 3-0 is going to be on the outside corner. And Annalie thought about it, but held off. So it'll make it a 3-ball, 1 strike count. 2 down, runner at third is Olguin. As Marquez ready, and the 3-1 pitch. That one moved it too far outside. So second walk worked by the Lady Cats, and now there's Lady Cats at the corners as Layla Hernandez, the shortstop, to the plate. For Layla, 1 for 4 in her ball game. Second game against Goddard. So now she'll settle in with 2 outs, but Lady Cats at the corners. First pitch from Marquez. Layla handles that one and takes it out into the tennis court. Strike 1. Was waiting on it, got the pitch she wanted, but was just a little behind on it. So it's a no ball, 1 strike count. 2 down for Lovington here in this top of the first. They've put 2 across. Would like to keep things going. And the 0-1 pitch, and that one is going to be high. Layla thought about jumping on it, but held off. Evens it up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Outfield has moved back about a half step. Still playing fairly straight away. Infield, their normal positions. Hinterleiter sets up on the outside, the 1-1 pitch, and that one nips the outside corner. And we'll make it a 1 ball, 2 strike count. So the 1-2 count. Top of the first inning, Lady Cats trying to tack on to a 2-0 lead. Portales trying to get to the dugout. The pitch swung on, popped up over on the right side, and that one is going to get out of play behind the Portales dugout. So we'll keep the count right where it is at 1 ball and 2 strikes. Hernandez going to have to protect the plate. She's pretty good at that. So runners on the corners for the Lady Cats. Olguin at third, Chavarria at first. Hernandez down with a 1-2 count at the plate. And the pitch, fastball, good movement on it late. Nips the inside corner, and so that'll be a called strike 3. Lovington is down, and Portales gets to the dugout. We've played a half inning from here in Portales. Lovington 2, Portales coming to bat. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Fuel Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oil Fuel Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oil Fuel Services.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
For Lovington in their half of the first inning, they get 2 runs, no hits, 2 errors committed by Portales, and 2 runners left on for the Lovington Lady Cats. So we go to the bottom of the first, leading it off for Portales. It'll be the pitcher, Abby Marquez. She'll be followed by Miley Bonda and then Bailey Hinderleiter. So that's 1, 2, 3 for Portales. Their cleanup hitter is Rinzi Rowland. Batting 5th is their third baseman, Syria Gary. Hitting in the 6th slot, the first baseman, Kaysen Mitchell. Batting 7th, the DP, Emma Long. Batting 8th will be Angel Ornelas, the shortstop. And batting 9th and playing second is Sarah Williams. In the field for the Lovington Lady Cats, Udahata in the ring for game number 1 of this doubleheader. Quiroga is the catcher. Olguin, Sanchez, Hernandez, Corral. First to third, Chavarria, Marquez, and Corral left to right in the outfield. So it'll be Abby Marquez to the plate for the Lady Rams. Lovington leading 2-0 as we head to the bottom of the first. Portales with a 2-run deficit. And Lovington with the 2-run lead. And Udahata in the ring. So here we go in this bottom of the first. First pitch swung on and missed is the changeup. Not sure the last time I saw Daphne throw a changeup on the very first pitch of an inning, much less a game. But it worked there as Marquez was sitting on it and was thinking dead red. So the changeup gets her, and the 0-1 pitch. That's a fastball, let her high outside corner, called strike 2. Udahata has done a lot of work over the past year. She's really picked her speed up and is starting to find the control, too. And the 0-2 swung on and missed. Ring her up and set her down. 3 pitches, 3 strikes, and 1 down for Portales. So now it'll be the center fielder, Miley Bonda, to the plate. So Banda to the plate. The lefty hitter. Wears number 5 for Lovington. Outfield playing about halfway back. Marquez shading maybe a step or so over into left center. First pitch to the lefty. She shows the little slap, pulls it back, and it floats outside for ball number 1. So the 1 ball, no strike count. One down. We are in the bottom of the first inning. Zanai checks the wristband, flashes it out to Daphne. Daff fires fastball, missing outside. And it's a 2-ball, no strike count. So a 2-0 count. One down here in this bottom of the first inning. Infield normal positions, everybody checking everything off. And the 2-0 pitch, Bonda swings through it. One to handle, just couldn't quite catch it. So a 2-ball, 1-strike count. Averia playing pretty far in and over towards the line and left, and showing the little slap, pulls it back. Ball number 3 to Banda. The 3-ball, 1-strike count. One down here in this bottom of the first inning. Udahata, you definitely don't want to lose her. And the 3-1 pitch swung on and missed, so that will run the count full. To Banda at the plate. So the 3-2 count. Let's see if Daphne comes back with the outside fastball here. As the sign delivered and the payoff pitch, and that one is going to miss just low for ball number 4. So Portales will have their first runner of the ball game on, and the number 3 hitter. So Bailey Hinderleiter will step to the plate for Portales, with now a runner at first in the form of Banda. So Hinderleiter will step in, the catcher, the righty, and she'll show bunt and lay it down, and Lovington will just let it go foul. It's one of those that almost had disaster written all over it. Saw one last night in a baseball game, actually, or night before last. Padres were playing somebody, and they laid one down, and it just stayed right on the chalk. No ball, 1-strike count, almost looking a little that way for that one. And the 0-1 swung on, or rather popped up and out of play for strike number 2. Kind of swatted at that one, got under it, and popped it up. Hinderleiter will head back and look down to Coach Bonner. Now she's ready to go. Stretches out and will step in. Going to have to swing away here with an 0-2 count. Daphne looks in, kicks and fires, takes something off of that one, and it'll float out of the zone on the changeup. A 1-ball, 2-strike count. Banda at first. Outfield backed up just a little bit for Hinderleiter, and it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Daff delivers the 1-2 pitch. Snap throw down to first. Banda stretches out and gets back in safely. Good throw down. Banda's going to be hard if she's not way off. She's got a pretty good wingspan over there. Throw would have been a little behind anyway, but not even close. And the 2-2 pitch swung on, and that one will be shot back to the screen. So the count stays 2 balls and 2 strikes. Of course, don't forget, coming up about 30 minutes after the conclusion of Game 1, we'll have Game 2 of this district doubleheader for you. Of course, we've got all of the Lee County games for you across our family of platforms tonight. And the 2-2 pitch, and swung on and missed. Took something off of that one. Ringer up, sitter down as Hinderleiter well out in front of strike number 3. So that'll be Renzi Rowland to the plate. Rolling to the plate with 2 down, 1 on. Rolling the left fielder. Wearing the jacket. In the first pitch, and another snap throw down, and getting back in safely. Pretty good tag applied by Olguin, but again, Bandit taking advantage of the wingspan to get back in safely. Ball 1 at the plate to Rowland. 1-ball, no strike count. 2 down here. To the cleanup hitter for the Lady Rams. Udahara gets the sign, and the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that one's into the tennis courts. And evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1-ball, 1 strike count. Pretty good crowd on hand, of course, here at this little park next to the junior high. And the 1-1 pitch, and that one's going to sail as that one hung up in Daphne's hand a little bit and sails all the way back to the screening. And that'll let Banda get over to second. And it's ball number 2 at the plate. You know, like we mentioned, Udahata has done a lot of work since last season, but occasionally does still have a yip or two. And the 2-1 pitch fastball, that one is away, ball 3. So the 3-ball, 1-strike count. The umpire, make sure we know that. I appreciate that. So runner in scoring position, 2 out. Udahata trying to battle here, and the 3-1 pitch, and that one right down the pipe as Rowland takes a big hack at it and will shoot it back to the screen, so that'll run the count full. Second full count that Udahata has faced against these Lady Rams hitters. Bonda, who stands at second, worked a full count walk. So it's a full count. The payoff pitch swung on, and that one is off the hands into shallow left field. It's going to drop in front of a charging Chavarria, who bobbles the ball, and that will score the run. And so it'll be a single for Rowland, and the run is going to score on an E7. So a run across for Portales. And so now it's cut the Lovington lead in half. It's 2-1. I mentioned in the pregame show, doesn't matter what the record is with these two teams. It's always a close affair here in Portales. And that'll be Syria Gary to the plate, the third baseman, number 5 hitter. So 2 outs, 1 on, 1 run across for Portales. So Gary, first pitch fastball right down the pipe, knee high, called strike 1. Gary steps out, now she's back in. Rowland over at first. And on the 0-1 pitch, and another snap throw down as Rowland in and beats the tag as Olguin holds it. It's strike 2 to Aguirre at the plate. So now a no ball, 2-strike count. Folks in the stands holler and watch for the changeup. No doubt it'll be a fastball, and the pitch, and it wasn't exactly an off-speed pitch. Wasn't a fastball either. And then they'll run it to 1 ball and 2 strike, trying to get Aguirre to chase. Kidoga flashes out what they want to do. Udahata ready. And the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one will be heading to the tennis courts out on the right side. So the count stays at 1-2. 1 run across for Portales, a 2-1 lead. Errors costing both teams runs here in this first inning. So the 1-2 delivery off speed swung on, and that one will be a slow roller to short. Handled by Layla, fires to Olguin in time at first to get the out. So Aguirre is down 6-3 for out number 3, but Portales puts a run across. We've played an inning. It's Lovington 2, Portales 1. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called SmartHub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the SmartHub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the SmartHub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with SmartHub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left on for Portales in their half of the first. We go to the second. Lovington 2, Portales 1. Leading off for Lovington, it'll be Kidoga. She'll be followed by Urahara and then Marquez. It is 8, 9, and 1 due up as he takes a huge hack at strike one from Marquez. Top of the second, welcome back. Pretty good crowd on hand, and the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one will be a grounder. Ornelas handles it in the hole. It's short, fires over, and a good stretch out for Mitchell. Nice job on a ball that was a little bit underthrown to stretch out. As an old first baseman myself, I can appreciate that. So it is 6-3 for out number one. So that'll bring the number 9 hitter, Daphne Urahara, to the plate. Daphne going to look to help her own cause out here with one down and a one-run lead. Marquez gets her sign. Hinterleiter sets up inside. First pitch off the handle, and it's a little line shot. And right to Williams, who gets it in the glove and then stumbles down, is helped up by her shortstop, but very efficient so far on the line out to the second baseman. 3 pitches, 2 outs. So now turn it over, and Avery Marquez to the plate. Avery reached on an error in the first and scored one of the 2 Lovington runs. So now Lovington going to try and start something with 2 outs. And the first pitch swung on, and that's a little chopper, and Aguirre has trouble with it once again. It took kind of a little bit of a funny hop, and I think it has to be another error. The 3rd error of the ball game for Portales. And now it'll be Lovington trying to get something going with 2 outs. So Avery stands at first as Chloe Corral to the plate. Chloe walked and scored in that first inning. So now 2 outs, 1 on. And Chloe to the plate. Chloe playing right field here in game number 1. Marquez stands over at first. There Marquez, the pitcher, comes in, and Lovington trying to get the bats going, being much more aggressive. Chloe fouls that one over into the right screen. Strike one. The no ball, 1 strike count. I think maybe that was something that Coach McCraw and the staff talked about with him, was getting more aggressive. Hinterleiter sets up inside, and the 0-1 pitch. Took something off of that one. Nice pitch there. Always give credit where credit is due. Marquez got Corral way out in front of that one. Thinking fastball, got the change and just couldn't catch it. And the 0-2 pitch on the way. That one is going to be up high. Tries to get her to chase. Chloe hangs up on it and says, nope, I'll hold on to it for now. Oh, it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Marquez over at first, reaching on a 2-out error. Portales trying to get back to the dugout quickly, and that one off speed outside. Hinterleiter stabs it for ball 2. So the 2-ball, 2-strike count. Both sides hollering at their respective teams. Got a battle here as Corral thinks this is taking a little long, so she's going to step out, take a hack, and come on back in. Now she's ready to go as Marquez is ready to go, and the 2-2 pitch, and that one is going to be up high. Snap, throw down, and sliding in safely is Avery. That one sailed just a little bit. Mitchell doing a nice job to get to it and then slap a tag down. So the count will run full, though, to Corral at the plate. Second full count she's faced. Hinterleiter sets up inside, and the payoff pitch up and in, ball 4. So Corral with her second walk of the ball game. And Lovington trying to get something and keep something going with 2 outs. So now to be the DH, Zabry Rodriguez to the plate. Zabry flew out to center, back in the first. So now runners at first and second as Corral going to put on the runner's mitt. Become quite popular the last couple of years. So now Zabry to the plate. She is 0-1. The big open stands right at the front of the box. Runners at first and second for the Lady Cats, leading by a run, 2-1. First pitch is going to be low for ball 1. 1-ball, no strike count. Zabry steps out. Now she's back in. Marquez at first, or rather Marquez at second. Corral at first, and the 0-1 pitch high, ball 2. So now a 2-ball, no strike count. Here's Zabry. You don't want to do too much here. Just take what you get and see if you can keep the line moving. 2-1, Lovington in the lead. 2 outs, top of the second, and the pitch off speed, missing outside, ball 3. This ump seems to have a spot right on that outside edge that he will call for both pitchers, but it gets even a whisker further out. He won't call it. And the 3-2 pitch, or rather 3-0, is up high, ball 4. So back-to-back walks has loaded him up for the Lady Cats. And now it'll be Jocelyn Olguin to the plate. Jocelyn with an RBI error, so she's 0 for 1, but she has a ribby. Was left stranded at third after reaching via the error. So now nowhere to put her, though, as Marquez, first one is in the dirt. It bounces off of the plate, and that'll plate a run is coming around. And then the ball gets thrown away, and Coach McCraw, nice backup play by Mitchell. No, Marquez going to score on the wild pitch. Corral moves to third. Rodriguez moves to second, and it is ball 1 at the plate to Olguin. So now a 3-1 lead for the Lovington Lady Cats. Taking advantage of the first wild pitch of the ball game. So now a 3-1 lead, and the pitch, and checking it up, and should have pulled the trigger right at the top of the zone. Olguin off the pitch from Marquez. Count evens up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Run across on the wild pitch. Like the scoreboard out there. I don't know if you can see it on the screen. It's 1-2-3 at the top. I like that. Appropriate. Swung on, and that one's a hard shot right back up the middle. Center fielder Bonda gets to it, but that'll score 1. That'll score 2, and it's a 2 RBI single to center for Jocelyn Olguin. Plates Corral, plates Rodriguez, and the Lady Cats are in business, 5-1. And again, we talked about it. Just keep the line moving if you're Lovington, and they've done all this with 2 outs. And that'll be Angelina Corral at the sack RBI. Back in the first. So now Angelina steps in. Runner at first is Olguin as Marquez will kick and fire. Swung on. That's a slow roller. It's handled by Aguirre. She'll fire across the diamond and having to stretch out down the line. But pulling off of the bag is Mitchell. And she's going to throw in, and it's going to get away. And runners are going to come around during the confusion. And so now running around second and heading over to third is Corral. So that'll be safe as Coach Bonner is going to come back out. And from what I saw, she may have a call on this one. And the ump is saying that the ball was trapped. It was not in the cylinder. Well, the field ump and the plate ump going to talk about it. It was a good throw by Aguirre. Was down the line and a great stretch. Second one we've seen in the ball game for Mitchell. So the field ump explaining to the home ump what he saw. And so he's going to say, yep, it's good. Play on. So that'll make it a 6-1 lead for Lovington. So Corral with the single. And now Chavarria to the plate. The infield single. Doesn't get the RBI, but the infield single. So now Annalie Chavarria to the plate. Chavarria worked the walk and was left stranded back in the first. 6-1 is the score now for the Lady Cats. Well, if you're Marquez, you just got to shake it off and come on back in, and fires the first one to Chavarria outside, ball 1. So it's a 1-ball, no strike count. Henderleiter sets up on the inside in the 1-0 pitch, and that one a curveball. Going to go outside, but be low for ball number 2. So a 2-ball, no strike count. Lovington has played it 4 this inning, all of them coming with 2 outs. Now Chavarria awaits the pitch from Marquez, has what she wants, and the 2-0 pitch. That one is going to be up and in, ball 3. Again, if you're on the defense in a situation like that, it's a little tough to bring it back together, but you've got to if you want to keep this at just a 5-run ball game. Lovington can jump on you with 2 outs. And the pitch, that one right down the pipe. As Chavarria has the take sign on at 3-0 and makes it 3-1. So it's a 3-ball, 1 strike count. There's 2 down. Chavarria at the plate. Runner at third is Corral. And the pitch swung on and missed. Took something off of that one. Marquez with the changeup. will run the count full to Chavarria. 6-1 the score, top of the second. On a warm afternoon for softball here on the High Plains. And the payoff pitch swung on, and that one's heading to the parking lot. And I heard it hit something. Please don't be the Blue Tundra. So that'll keep the count full. Parked behind a tree back there. I think I may be okay. So it's a 3-ball, 2-strike count. Runner at third, 2 down. Lovington trying to increase their lead. And the payoff pitch. That one is going to be in there. Called strike 3. Second K of the ball game as Chavarria goes down looking, and will end this top of the second. But Lovington puts 4 runs across as we head to the bottom of the second. It's Lovington 6, Portales 1. This is Lovington Lady Cat softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
We're excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build champion cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
At Devon, they're proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of our communities. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
In the top of the second, the Lady Cats get 4 runs on 2 hits, 1 error committed by Portales, and 1 runner left on. As we head to the bottom of the second, Lovington 6, Portales 1. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you with us from here in Portales this afternoon. Dawn Morgan on assignment today in Roswell with the Hobbs Lady Eagles. Due up for Portales, it'll be Kaysen Mitchell, Emma Long, and Angel Ornelas. It'll be 6, 7, and 1. 6, 7, and 8, I should say, due up. So 6, 7, and 8 as Mitchell will step in. Udahata still in the ring for Lovington, now with a 5-run lead. First pitch swung on, and that one is shot foul and over the bullpen for Portales. Strike number 1. The umpire takes time and needs a couple new softballs. Well, I've got a moment. Like to also say a big thank you to Western States Insurance. Appreciate Connie and the crew at Western States being supporters of Lovington Lady Cats. Sorry, Connie, I didn't have time this afternoon to get the spot on the board. And the 0-1 pitch, and that one swung on, and it's a little dink right in front of home. Udahata gets to it, fires to first, a swinging bunt, and it'll be 1-3 for out number 1. Mitchell took a pretty good hack at that, but just kind of dinked it. But a good heads-up play. Udahata had to get to it as she and Kidogo were communicating the whole way in, and finally decided Daphne would take it, would have the better angle to get it over to first, and gets the out. So 1-3 for out number 1. Now Emma Long will step to the plate. Number 7 hitter for Portales. First pitch to Long comes up and in, and she takes a big cut at strike 1. So a no ball, 1 strike count. Too Long, the batter, the righty. Settles in as Udahata deals, and that one will be a fastball just off the outside corner. And evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Long is the hitter. As Udahata kicks and fires, curveball, and that one gonna almost a knuckle break on that one. Comes on the inside corner for strike 2. A little hard for a righty to throw one that breaks in on right-handers. Dawn would know how to do it. And the 1-2 pitch swung on and missed. Took something off of the changeup. Ringer up, sitter down. 3rd K of the ball game for Udahata. And now there's 2 down for Portales here in this bottom of the second. Of course, if you're Lovington, you probably are going, well, let's get this 3rd out. And remember, they did all 4 of their runs with 2 outs in that top of the second. So now to be Angel Ornelas to the plate. If she can find her way on, the number 9 hitter, Sarah Williams, waits on deck. Udahata toes the rubber, comes to the near side, and the first pitch. That one hits the outside corner, called strike 1. So the no ball and 1 strike count, 2 down, outfield playing pretty well straight away, about halfway back, 2/3, and the 0-1. Little off speed and reaching out and getting to that one is Ornelas. Fielding it in the ring is Urahara, and she will toss it to Olguin, 1-3 for out number 3. Portales goes 1-2-3 in their half of the second as we head to the third. It's Lovington 6, Portales 1. Lovington Lady Cat softball continues in a moment here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, HobbsAmerica.com, and the Z94 KZOR Facebook page.
Attention shoppers. Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
In the bottom of the second, Portales goes 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on as we head to the third. The Lovington Lady Cats leading this one by a score of 6-1. I'm TJ Miracle up first for Lovington. It will be Layla Hernandez. She'll be followed by Anaya Kidoga and then Daphne Urahara. Bottom third of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up for the Lady Cats. Layla, strikeout victim, back in the first, is 0 for 1. So Lovington going to look to build on a 5-run lead. Marquez still in the ring, and that one kind of hung up in her hand a little bit. It'll be high, ball 1. Top of the third inning. Game 1 of this district doubleheader. Portales looking to get over 500 and get in the win column in district. That one will be shot out to second base and kind of hangs up in the wind. Williams goes back, puts the heels on the grass, reaches up and makes the grab for out number 1. Thought that one might have just a little bit of carry on it, but the wind knocked it down, held it up, and Williams made a good play on it. So now it'll be Kidoga to the plate. She grounded out to Ornelas to lead off the second, so she is 0 for 1. First pitch to Kidoga. That one's right back up the middle. Going to be trouble. Gets past a diving Williams and out into center field where Banda will get to it. But Kidoga takes the first pitch she sees and shoots it right back up the middle for a 1-out single. So now it'll be Daphne Urahara as we'll have a courtesy runner come in as Honey Morales going to come in and run for Kidoga. Morales with good speed out there at first. So now it'll be Utahara to the plate. Lovington has definitely picked up the aggression with the sticks after that first inning. Almost a little tentative looking in the first, but really started doing more of the free swinging we're used to as Utahara steps in. First pitch from Marquez going to run inside, ball 1. Morales playing dangerous over there at first. Was way, way off, and Underliner's got a pretty good arm down there. And we already know that the first baseman Mistral has a heck of a stretch, so you got to be careful. 1-0 pitch as Urahara shows bunt, pulls it back, the throw down, and Underliner going to burn her down as Honey goes down, and she'll be out 2-6 as it goes to Ornelas for out number 2. A 2 down and a 2-0 count at the plate. The hit and run on. Unfortunately, Urahara forgot the hit part. Oh, now it's a 2-0 count, 2 down. Urahara at the plate, and she'll take that one. It's a chopper over to the second baseman. Williams bobbles it, picks it up, but the speedy Urahara going to run it out. So Daphne reaches on the E4, fourth error of the ball game on Portales. And so Lovington going to try and make Portales, to quote the late Yogi Berra, feel deja vu all over again and get a 2-out rally going. As Emery Ellis will check in to courtesy run for Urahara. So now we'll turn it over to Avery Marquez. Marquez 0 for 2. reached via the air twice and scored twice. So now Ellis at first, courtesy running. And Marquez at the plate. So 2 down, 1 on, and the pitch, and that one's going to be high, ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count. Ellis at first, running for Urahara, who reached via the air. Lovington going to try and cash in on that. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one off speed, but missing outside, ball 2. With 2 ball, no strike count, 2 down. Interlighter sets up over the middle, and the 2-0 pitch to Marquez outside, and a snap throw down, and we're going to try and get the pickle going as Ellis going to slide in. No throw over from Mitchell. So Lovington playing dangerous on the base paths. It burns them a minute ago, but pays off that time. So now they've got a runner in scoring position. And Marquez now with a 3-0 count at the plate. Avery does have the highest batting average on the team in the 3-0 pitch, up and away, ball 4. So the walk issued, and that will run Lady Cats to first and second. Ellis at second, Marquez at first. So now Chloe Corral to the plate. Corral has walked twice in the ball game. Fifth walk of the ball game issued by Marquez. So now Corral settles into the right side box. Wind in the first pitch, and a snap throw down to the shortstop and back in, and throwing it over and getting away from the second baseman, Williams. It's out of her glove as Ellis will stand up over at third.
Let's go!
So Lovington is taking advantage of some balls being kicked around by Portales. Strike 1 to Corral at the plate. Catch up the score bug there. So now Lady Cats at the corners. 2 outs. And the pitch to Corral up and in. Ball number 1 evens things up. 1 ball, 1 strike. So 6-1 is the score. Lovington in the lead. And threatening again here in this top of the third. Corral at the plate, and the 1-1 pitch from Marquez swung on, and that one back into the netting. Strike 2. So the 1 ball, 2 strike count. Marquez at first. Ellis courtesy running for Urahara at third. And now Corral with a 2 strike count on her. Going to have to go into plate protection mode. Marquez in the ring, ready to go. And the 1-2 pitch, and that one is away. Nice job by Hinterlighter to stab that one as Avery will trot down to second. Pretty much on defensive indifference. Trying to get the out at the plate. It's a 2 ball, 2 strike count. To Corral. Marquez kicks and fires, and Corral waves it. That one, strike number 3, third K of the ball game for Marquez on the plate. So Lovington threatens but comes up empty after 2.5. It's Lovington 6, Portales 1. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball from Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Nowell Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Nowell Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Nowell Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Nowell Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
In the top of the third for the Lady Cats, no runs on 1 hit, 1 error committed by Portales, and 2 runners left on. So we head to the bottom of the third. Lovington leading this one 6-1. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo this afternoon. Game 1 of this doubleheader here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, HobbsAmerica.com, and the Z94 Facebook page. So it'll be 9-1-2 due up for Portales. Sarah Williams, she'll be followed by Abby Marquez, then Miley Banda. So Williams' first trip to the plate tonight. Daphne Urahara still on the mound for the Lady Cats. And the line in the first pitch from Daff is going to miss high and away for ball one to Williams. The 1-ball, no strike count just underway here in this third inning, top of the third. Lady Cats all check on the wristbands, and the 1-0 pitch, and swung on and missed as that one was running inside. So that'll even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1-ball, 1 strike count to the number 9 hitter Williams at the plate. 1-1 pitch, and that one comes off the inside corner for a called strike 2. Chavarria plays in slightly out and left. Everybody else pretty much their normal positions. And the 1-2 pitch swung on, and ouch. Swings, it gets her in the hand, and they'll toss it over to first. And, yep, they're going to say actually that'll be out 2-3. But fouled it off and came out into the... And so they're checking on Williams. We'll, of course, move that away while we've got a moment. I'd like to say a big thank you, to Western States Insurance, being a great supporter of Lovington Wildcat and Lady Cat Athletics. Go see Connie and the whole crew right there in Lovington for home, auto, life, personal, business. They can do it all for you there at Western States Insurance. Of course, Connie and the crew, great supporters of the Lovington Wildcats and Lady Cats. So off of the barrel and onto the hand as Williams, not a happy camper, and I don't blame her. It actually hurt up here. We certainly hope that she's going to be okay as the training staff is attending. Of course, we've got a whole lot of games going on today. Of course, this one here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. Please subscribe. Once we get to the magic 1,000, somebody gets $100 out of my pocket. It's burning a hole there. We're almost there. So tell your family and friends, of course, subscribe to the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. Might just get $100 of my money. It's not coming from the sponsors, not coming from the stations. It's my way of saying thanks. So tell your family and friends, subscribe to the Lovington Sports YouTube channel. And, hey, you get paid to watch your favorite teams for free. Of course, we've also got the Hobbs Lady Eagles playing tonight on the Hobbs Sports YouTube channel, HobbsAmerica.com. Dawn Morgan, my partner in crime, taking care of that one. And we've got Eunice versus Jowl baseball and Eunice versus Jowl softball, too. Jimmy and the crew handling the baseball game. Alan Scott on the softball game. And all right. And, okay, they're going to say foul ball. So she'll come in off the foul ball, so she will not be out 2-3, so she'll get another shot at it. So it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count as Williams will step back in. So Udahata gets the sign and the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Took something off of that one. Ringer up, sit her down. 4th K of the ball game. And there is 1 down for Portales in their half of the third. That's tough, though, after you get jammed up and get a little bit dinged up and have to step right back in there to face any pitcher. Udahata especially. So now Abby Marquez to the plate. She's 0 for 1. Was a strikeout victim back in the first. 1 down, Lovington with a 5-run lead. Daff gets the sign, and the first pitch is going to be a fastball high, ball 1. So a 1-ball, no strike count to the leadoff hitter, Abby Marquez. The pitcher trying to help her own cause here. Udahata trying to shut her down. 1-0 pitch, and that one right down the pipe, knee high. And the count evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Marquez may not see a better one than that all night to get a hold of. So the 1-ball, 1 strike count. Udahata ready to go, and that fastball just missing outside. I think maybe Quiroga doesn't try and frame that one up quite so much. She might have gotten that call, ball 2. So a 2-ball, 1 strike count. Udahata ready to go. Quiroga gives the sign, the 2-1 pitch. That's a chopper. Layla handles it at short, fires it over to Olguin at first in time. 6-3 for out number 2. So 2 up, 2 down for Portales. So now it'll be Miley Banda to the plate. Banda walked and scored on an error back in the first. She has the lone Portales run of the ball game in the books. So Banda the lefty. And Udahata's first pitch, fastball, runs a high one by her, swung on and missed. It was a no ball, one strike count. Obanda settles back in. Udahata delivers. Fastball swung on and missed. That'll be strike number 2. So a no ball, 2 strike count. Banda at the plate, 2 down, nobody on. Udahata looks in, and I think maybe she's just going to come right back with the fastball. In the 0-2 pitch, and, well, comes back with the fastball, but runs it outside, ball 1. So the 1 ball, 2 strike count. Udahata taking a long look in. Coach McCraw flashes out the signs, and the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one fouled back into the netting. So the count stays at 1 ball and 2 strikes. So 2 down here. Lovington leading 6-1 here in this bottom of the 3rd inning. So the 1-2 count, Banda is the hitter. And the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be fouled off. Got a piece of that one. Kind of had a little hitch in the giddy up there. She wasn't quite ready for the changeup, but gets a piece of it and shoots it foul, so the count stays 1-2. They did a nice job trying to hold off on it. So it's a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Banda right at the front of the left side box, and the pitch swung on and missed. Ringer up, sitter down. 5th K of the ball game for Udahata. As we head to the 4th, it's Lovington 6, Portales 1. Lovington Lady Cat Softball continues in a moment from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
Portales goes 1-2-3 in their half of the 3rd as we head to the 4th. Lovington leading this one 6-1. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you along as leading it off for the Lady Cats. It'll be Zabri Rodriguez. She'll be followed by Jocelyn Olguin and Angelina Corral. 3, 4, and 5, heart of the order due up, and Zabri takes a big cut at strike number 1. Zabri flew out in the 1st, walked and scored in that 4-run 2nd. Going to try and get things going here in the 4th for the Lady Cats with the 5-run lead. The big open stance for Zabri. 0-1 pitch, Marquez runs it outside, evens it up at 1-1. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count as we lead off here in this top of the 4th. 1-1 pitch, and that one is going to be low and away, ball 2. So the 2 ball, 1 strike count. Of course, next up for the Lady Cats, Saturday, back on the friendly confines with Artesia coming to town. 2-1 pitch, and that one going to roll in. Underlighter blocks it out, ball 3. So a 3 ball, 1 strike count. Zabri's going to be looking for something to drive here. If you're Marquez, you don't want to lose her. You also don't want to put something in Zabri's wheelhouse if you're the Lady Rams. And the 3-1 pitch, and shot back into the screen, foul. And will run the count full to Zabri Rodriguez, leading it off for Lovington here in this top of the 4th. Zabri back in as Marquez will check on the wristband. Hinterlighter sets up on the inside corner. Payoff pitch swung on. That one is heading to the parking lot. So we'll reset and try again at 3-2. The umpire going to check on the softballs there. Oh, all right, they finally find one they can agree on. Interliner gets the ball back out to Marquez. We mentioned next up for the Lady Cats Saturday, Artesia, the Friendly Confines. Will be on the air about 11 o'clock Saturday morning. Payoff pitch comes in, and that one is swung on, and that one is hit high in the air to deep left field. Going back is Rowland, and in and out of her glove. It'll be an E7. Zabri rounds second. She is heading to third as the throw in from Banda. And so it'll be an error that gets Zabri Rodriguez all the way to third as the errors continue to bite the Lady Rams of Portales. The line scored a right up at that point. Lovington, 6 runs, 3 hits. They committed an error, left 5 on. For Portales, 1 run hit, 4 errors, now 5, and 1 runner left on. So now it'll be Jocelyn Olguin to the plate. Jocelyn reached on an error, and then at a 2 RBI single and scored in the second. She'll take the first one between third and short, and Rowland will get to it, but it'll be an RBI single for Jocelyn Olguin. So took the first pitch she saw and shot it out there as Rodriguez will trot around and score. Now it is 7-1. In favor of the Lady Cats. I didn't even have time to reset the score bug on that one. So now Angelina Corral to the plate. Corral 1 for 1 at an infield single her last time up. Sack RBI in the first. Olguin stands at first after the RBI single. And the first pitch, good fastball in the outside corner as Angelina watches strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, nobody out. A run across for Lovington here in the fourth. Going to keep trying to put the pressure on. As Marquez gets the sign and the 0-1 pitch, and that one is going to be high to Angelina and evens things up at a ball and a strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Outfield playing fairly deep. Infield pretty much their normal positions. Runner at first is Olguin, and the 1-1 pitch to the plate. Corral takes that one over to the parking lot, and it's a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Nobody down. Lovington now leading by 6. Would like to continue to tack on to it if they can. So it's a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Marquez in the ring checking off on what she wants to throw, and the 1-2 pitch, and that one is going to be up and away, ball 2. So a 2 ball, 2 strike count. Marquez, the pitcher for Portales, has not pitched poorly. It's just had some poor defense behind her. So a 7-1 lead for Lovington. Runner at first, and the 2-2 pitch swung on and missed as Corral chases one high and out of the zone. The changeup gets her out number 1. Then Annalie Chavarria to the plate. Annalie 0 for 1. Walked in the first, was left stranded, struck out to end the second. So she's going to try and keep the line moving for the Lady Cats. Runner at first is Olguin. 1 run across for Lovington. They try and add to it. First pitch to Chavarria, and that one is going to be low and in, ball 1. Zinnerleiter fires the ball back out to her battery mate Marquez. So Annalie settles back in after looking down to Coach McCraw, knows what she wants to do. And the 1-0 pitch, that one is away. Hinterleiter goes out and stabs it. Ball 2. It'll keep Olguin over at first, though. Hinterleiter's had only let 1 get by her, and it was on a wild pitch. She's done a nice job behind the dish. And the 2-0 pitch swung on and hit off the hands, and that one's getting out of play. And we'll go behind the dugout for Portales and make it a 2 ball, 1 strike count. Rowland plays deep out in left as we wait for some more softballs to come in. Banda in center, playing about 3/4 of the way out. Baca in right, fairly deep and straight away. Oh, now it's a 2 ball, 1 strike count. Annalie Chavarria is the hitter. Runner at first is Olguin, and the 2-1 pitch swung on and missed. Got her to chase a riser, strike 2. Can be an incredibly effective pitch if you can harness it. And that time Marquez could. So the 2 ball, 2 strike count. 1 down for the Lady Cats. Portales trying to minimize the damage. That one is high in the air to center field. Going over is Banda. Uses 2 hands. Good fundamental softball for out number 2. So the fly out to center, and there is 2 down for the Lovington Lady Cats. And so now it'll be Layla Hernandez to the plate. Layla's 0 for 2. Struck out in the first, popped out to second to start the third. And now going to try and get the line moving here in the fourth with 2 down. And she'll bunt and lay it down. A beautiful one right down the third baseline, charging in, but not in time to get the speedy Hernandez. So Layla, a bunt single. And that'll put runners at first and second. So 2 outs. Don't always expect a bunt. So now it'll be Quiroga to the plate. Anahi is 1 for 2. Singled back in the third. Then her courtesy runner got caught trying to steal. First pitch to Anahi. She'll take that one right up the middle. That one's going to get out into center field. They are going to wave Olguin around. The run will score before the pickle starts. So in trouble, and still in trouble, and safe at second. So Quiroga, the RBI single, will cash in Olguin. Hernandez almost gets caught sleeping, but somehow slides in under the tag of Williams. So Quiroga has the RBI single to center, and Lovington now up by a score of 8-1. Now Honey Morales into courtesy run. So now Daphne Utahata to the plate. Runners at first and second. 2 down. 2 runs across for Lovington here in this fourth. And the pitch, and swung on and missed. I think Daphne thinking she wants to go ahead and get a couple more runs across if she can. Has to think about that just a little bit more. Now she's down in the count. No balls, 1 strike. So runners at first and second for the Lady Cats. And the 0-1 pitch. Daff going to watch that one outside. And the count evens up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Hernandez at second. And over at first is Morales. And the 1-1 pitch, and that one kind of hanging up in the hand just a little bit of Marquez. Hinderleiter does a nice job. Climbs up and takes care of it to keep everybody right where they're at on the base paths. Ball 2. So the 2 ball, 1 strike count. Lady Cats trying to keep the line moving. 2 runs across already in this inning. And the 2-1 pitch swung on, and that'll be a slow roller. The shortstop, Ornelas, handles it, fires it to first, and another stretch out, and getting it and holding on to it without trapping it up that time is Mitchell. So Utahata is going to be out 6-3 for out number 3, but Lovington will Frankenstein a couple more runs across. After 3.5, it's Lovington 8, Portales 1. Lovington Lady Cat softball continues in a moment from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
School is back in session, and we are excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build Champion Cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
For the Lady Cats in their half of the fourth inning, they put 2 runs across on 3 hits, 1 error committed by Portales, and 2 runners left on for the Lady Cats. We head to the bottom of the fourth, and leading it off for the Lady Rams, it'll be Hinterleiter. She'll be followed by Rowland, and then Aguirre, 3, 4, and 5, heart of the lineup, due up for Portales. Lovington with the 7-run lead. And they're going to try and get this one over as quick as they can. 1, 2, 3 here in the fourth, but got to go through the heart of the order. 3, 4, and 5. Hinterleiter 0 for 1 was a strikeout victim back in the first. As Utahata will toe the rubber pretty much right in the middle. Hinterleiter shows bunt, pulls it back in the first pitch right down the pipe. Strike 1. Good pitch from Utahata. Hinterleiter steps out. Now she's back in. Normally don't see catcher even attempt to bunt. In the 0-1 pitch, that one comes inside, and Hinterleiter gets around on it quickly and shoots it foul down behind the Lovington dugout and out into left field. Strike number 2. So now an 0-ball, 2-strike count. Hinterleiter guessed right on that one. Just got around on it a little bit quick. She steps out, settles out. Now she's back in and settles into the right side box. Kidoga sets up outside, and the 0-2. Fouled back to the screen, so the count stays 0 balls, 2 strikes. Just a reminder, about 30 minutes after the conclusion of this one, we'll have game 2 of this doubleheader. District games incredibly important. Lovington looking to keep the winning ways going. Portales trying to get on the right side of 500 on the season. 0-2 pitch, and that one is going to be away on the curve. More like a slider in softball, that one. It's coming in pretty hard and a lot of late movement. So as I think about it again, not technically a curve, and the 1-2 pitch, and that one is going to be right down the pipe. Got her, ring her up, sit her down. 6K of the ball game for Udahara, and there is one down here in this bottom of the 4th inning. So now Renzi Rowland rolling to the plate. So rolling to the plate, had a single her last time up. So she is 1 for 1. One down, bottom of the 4th. First pitch to Rowland, and waves at an outside fastball, strike 1. So 0-ball, 1-strike count. Rowland did take the count full back in the first. So she's got a pretty good eye at the plate. Cleanup hitter for the Lady Rams, and the 0-1 pitch swung on. Lifted high in the air to center field. Marquez shading over into the gap in right center and uses both hands and the fly out to center for out number 2. So 2 up, 2 down for Portales in their half of the 4th. So now Cydia Aguirre to the plate. Aguirre grounded out to Hernandez. 2 in the first. She is 0 for 1. So Aguirre will step in, ask the ump to not release it yet. Now they're ready. Everybody's ready. Udahara deals. Fastball outside. Ball 1. Oh, the 1-ball, no strike count. As Udahara circles around, now she's back to the rubber, and the 1-0 fastball inside. Ball 2. The 2-ball, no strike count, 2 down. Staff goes behind the rubber, gets a little dirt on the fingertips. Now she's ready to go. And the 2-0 pitch and the changeup, and floats in there. Nice pitch, strike 1. Getty was thinking fastball all the way, and that one just kind of was like an ephus pitch. Just kind of ooped up there and through the zone. The 2-1 pitch swung on and missed. Took a little bit off of that one. Nope, got a piece of it. Foul tipped it. Strike 2. When in doubt, look at what the ump says most of the time. So the 2-ball, 2-strike count to Aguirre at the plate. Avaria shading in over in left, and the 2-2 pitch fastball in there, ring her up and sit her down. That'll be the 8th K of the ball game for Daphne Udahara, and down goes Portales. 1-2-3 in their half of the 4th. We go to the 5th. It's Lovington in the lead of this one, 8-1. This is Lovington Lady Cat softball from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
At Devon, they're proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of our communities. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, Shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
In the Portales half of the fourth inning, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. They go 1-2-3. We head to the fifth. Lovington in command of this one, 8-1. I'm TJ Miracle. Thanks for being with us. Due up for the Lady Cats. It'll be Avery Marquez leading it off, 1-2-3. For the Lady Cats, Abby Marquez still pitching for Portales. Has pitched a lot better than that 8-1 score would indicate. And Marquez to Marquez, first pitch inside corner, strike one. The top of the lineup. Marquez 0 for 2, has scored a couple of times, reached on the errors a couple of times and walked. And the 0-1 pitch, and that one is going to be back to the screen, strike two. So the 2-ball, no strike count. Of course, I have a feeling we'll be seeing Xavier Rodriguez pitch game two. Lovington going to try and keep running this one out. Top of the fifth inning, 0-2 pitch. Avery Marquez at the plate. Abby Marquez is the pitcher. And the 0-2 pitch outside. Ball one. So timeout going to be asked for. Hinterleiter going to go out and have a word with her infield. While we've got a moment, say a big thank you to all the great sponsors for the Lovington Wildcats and Lady Cats. Here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, HobbsAmerica.com. Of course, on all of our YouTube channels, all our family of stations, Kicks 103, KZOR, KPZA, Cool 95.7, and Eagle 100.5. All right, so anyway, it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. I don't know why they keep asking me about things. There's nothing I can do about it from 200 miles away. So the 1-ball, 2-strike count after the meeting at the mound breaks up. And the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be charged foul down the third baseline. So the count stays at 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh, top of the fifth inning. Lovington up by 7 runs. Update from Roswell as the Hobbs Lady Eagles defeated and really destroyed the Roswell Lady Coyotes 19-0 in game one. As that one, Marquez gets a piece of it and shoots it over into the tennis court. So we stay at 1 ball, 2 strikes. No, it's a 1 ball, 2 strike count. And the pitch from Marquez to Marquez. That one hit high in the air behind second base, going over. And another bobble for Williams, but manages to get the hand up and in time to get the out on the pop out for out number 1. And now to be Chloe Corral to the plate. Chloe 0 for 1 has reached twice via the walk, scored twice, and struck out back in the third. So now 1 down, nobody on. Hinterleiter sets up on the inside, and the first pitch from Marquez, and that'll be a pop-up and diving and almost getting to it. Aguirre almost making that highlight play over there as that one got in and died. Corral popping up the bunt. Got to be careful when you show bunt. You don't get under it. Winds up just being strike 1, but was almost out too. Oh, no ball, 1 strike count. Hinterleiter sets up inside. Marquez ready to go. And the 0-1 pitch, fastball swung on and missed as Corral takes a big hack, but comes up empty. And it's an 0-2 count. So 1 down here in this top of the fifth. Lovington up by 7, but trying to add to it. Corral at the plate, and the 0-2 pitch from Marquez takes something off of it, and getting a piece of it to stay alive is Corral. So stays alive as a timeout going to be asked for and given. Coach going to come over and have a quick word with Chloe. Make sure she knows the situation and what she needs to be doing. So the meeting's broken up as Corral will head back into the right side box. Down, no balls, 2 strikes. So Marquez looks into her dugout, gets the pitch that they wanted to throw. So she's ready to go, and the 0-2 delivery, and that one up and away, ball one. Well, 1 ball, 2 strike count. Shading over towards the bag at third is Aguirre, and the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one's a chopper. Aguirre handles it, comes up, fires over to first, and that one will be in time, 5-3 for out number 2. Aguirre was shading over that way, and that's exactly where Chloe hit it. So now it'll be Zabri Rodriguez to the plate. Zabri flew out in the first, walked and scored in the second, reached via an error and scored in the fourth. She is 0 for 2 officially with 2 runs scored. And now the number 3 hitter, designated player, will step in. First pitch from Marquez, fastball outside corner. Yes, ma'am, strike one. Oh, an 0 ball, 1 strike count. Zabri Rodriguez is the hitter. Lovington going to try and put something up. Get another 2-out rally going, and the pitch, that one's going to be in the dirt. Evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Lovington in this ball game has done most of their damage with 2 outs. But you can't count on that. As the 1-1 pitch comes in, Zabri thinks about it but holds up as that one floats outside for ball number 2. So the 2 ball, 1 strike count from here in Portales. Big open stance for Zabri. As Marquez delivers the 2-1 and takes a big hack at a high fastball, evens things up, 2 balls, 2 strikes. When I don't think would have been a strike, but sometimes it's hard to hold off on those that are right up at eyeball level. So it's a 2 ball, 2 strike count. And the pitch, that one going to bounce in as Marquez like, yeah, okay, gonna work on that release point a little bit, so that'll run the count full. To the number 3 hitter, Zabri Rodriguez, 2 down for the Lady Cats. Nobody on here in the top of the 5th. And the payoff pitch runs inside, ball 4, and so Zabri will work her second walk of the ball game. And so now Lovington going to try and do the 2-out rally thing again. Jocelyn Olguin to the plate. Jocelyn reached via an error, had an RBI in the first, had a 2 RBI single and scored in the second. RBI single and scored in the fourth. So Rodriguez at first as Olguin steps in. First pitch to Jocelyn is going to be in there, called strike 1. Oh, a 0 ball, 1 strike count to Olguin. Runner at first is Rodriguez, who worked the 2-out walk. Aguirre again shading over towards the bag at third. Next pitch, and that one going to miss just low. Evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. 2 down, outfield playing fairly deep. Banda maybe only about 2/3 of the way back. The 1-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side of the infield as going over and reaching up is Mitchell. Almost overran it, but still manages to hold on to it. So Olguin is out on the pop to the first baseman. Lovington 4 up, 3 down. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Lovington 8, Portales 1. Lovington Lady Cat softball continues in a moment here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
In Lovington's half of the 5th, no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. As we head to the bottom of the 5th inning, it's Lovington 7, Portales 1. I'm TJ Miracle. Great to have you along with us on this Tuesday turning into evening. As I catch my book up quickly. And so it'll be Kaysen Mitchell. She'll be followed by Emma Long and then Angel Ornelas. 6, 7, and 8 due up for Portales here in this 5th inning. Daphne Udahata still on the mound for Lovington. Kidoga down giving the sign, and the first pitch swung on. That'll be a chopper, backhanded by Sanchez in the hole at second. Fires to Olguin at first, and plenty of time. 1 pitch, 1 out. That's what you want to see if you're an efficiency expert. So Mitchell down 4-3 for out number 1. So now Emma Long to the plate, the designated player. Long, a strikeout victim back in the second, is 0 for 1. Field playing about halfway back, infield pretty much the normal position. First pitch to Long is going to miss inside, ball 1. Oh, the 1 ball, no strike count. Just underway, bottom of the 5th. Lovington up 7-1. Udahata has what she wants and kicks and fires the fastball at the knees, outside corner. And things will even up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count, 1 down. Daphne will check the wristband. She's ready to go, and the 1-1 pitch, and that one outside corner, knee high. Good pitch, strike 2. So now the 1 ball, 2 strike count. You got to think, going to go into plate protection mode here. Anything close, try and get a piece of it. And the 1-2 pitch, and that one just misses outside. Kidoga tried to frame it up. The ump not buying it. Evens it up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Kidoga looks over, knows what Coach McCraw wants him to throw. Is now Daff going to ask for timeout. Maybe a little dirt in the eye. And Coach Bonner having a little fun out there with the sprinkler head behind the plate, popped out, the cover to it rather. If the sprinkler had come out, we'd be having a flooding situation right now. Well, we've got a moment. Say a big thank you to all of our great sponsors. You see them there at the bottom of the screen. We appreciate them making Lovington Lady Cat softball and all Wildcat athletics possible here on the Lovington Sports YouTube, HobbsAmerica.com, and across our family of stations. Also, welcome aboard our great friends over at Western States Insurance. Connie and the whole crew at Western States Insurance can handle all of your home, life, auto, business, flood. They can do it all. So call Connie and the crew at Western States for all your insurance needs. 2-2 pitches. We've got the sprinkler problem fixed, and that one is going to be a pop-up to deep in the hole at short as Hernandez will slide back, put the heels on the grass, and it'll be 2 away. So 2 down, 2 up, 2 down. And now it'll be up to Ornelas to see if she can get something going for the Lady Rams here with 2 outs. Ornelas grounded out to Udahata to end the second. Almost a swinging bunt on her part. So she'll step in, she'll show bunt this time, pull it back, take the first pitch over on the right side as Olguin gives it a look, but it'll get out of play, strike 1. Oh, no ball, 1 strike count. 2 down. Lovington trying to get the 1-2-3 inning. And the pitch swung on and missed as Ornelas shows bunt, pulls it back, and then takes a hack, strike 2. So 0-2 the count to the number 8 hitter, Angel Ornelas. So she'll settle back in. Daphne, the 0-2 pitch swung on, and it's another swinging bunt. Daphne will get to it, bring it, fire it over to Olguin at first. Another good, strong throw, 1-3 for out number 3, and it's another 1-2-3 inning for the Lady Rams as we head to the 6th inning. It's Lovington 8, Portales 1. Lovington Lady Cat softball continues in a moment here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com, also the Z94 KZOR Facebook page.
That you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Nowell Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Nowell Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
For Portales in the bottom of the fifth, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on. It was another 1-2-3 inning for the Lady Cat defense. Now they'll head into the top of the sixth with a 7-run lead. It'll be Corral, Chavarria, and Hernandez. That's Angelina Corral, 5, 6, and 7 due up for Lovington. Great to have you with us. I'm TJ Miracle, flying solo. Dawn Morgan on assignment tonight. So Corral steps in. Angelina, 1 for 2. Sack RBI in the first. Infield single in the second. Struck out her last time up. First pitch to Angelina's high for ball 1. The 1-ball, no strike count. Abby Marquez still pitching for Portales. Trails by 7. The error's the story of this one, though. 1-0 pitch high to Corral, ball 2. Portales thus far committed 5 errors in the ball game. And the 2-0 pitch, and that one is going to be at the letters on the inside corner. And it's 2-ball, 1 strike count. Just underway, top of the 6th. Of course, Lovington would love to pull out the win, improve to 16-5, 3-0 in district, and the 2-1 pitch swung on. That's a chop shot, and it's going to be handled on the bounce by Williams, who will toss it over to Mitchell at first for out number 1. 4-3 for 1 down. Lovington against Marquez has just not figured out how to really tee off on her. This is a Lovington team that really does have the ability to get the bats moving. Marquez has just kind of stymied him a little bit. Good spin, good movement. And now it'll be Chavarria to the plate. 0 for 2. You get a feeling maybe Annalise due, and she'll take the first pitch to the parking lot, strike 1. So 1 down, top of the 6th inning. Lady Cats trying to tack a couple more on here. The slightly open stance for Annalee and the number 6 hitter, who wears number 7. Takes it high for ball 1. Still a 1-ball, 1 strike count. Roland playing fairly deep out and left as that one's going to sail up and away. Ball 2 to Chavarria. Infield pretty much their normal positions. Again, maybe still about a half step over towards the bag at third. It paid off for last half inning. And the 2-1 pitch to Annalee, and she'll take that one off the fist. It'll go into shallow right field, and that will drop in front of a charging Baca. And it is a 1-out single for Annalee into right. And now Lovington going to try and get the line moving here in their half of the 6th. And that'll be Layla Hernandez to the plate. Layla an infield single her last time up. So she is 1 for 3 in the ball game. Chavarria, pretty good speed over at first. Of course, in softball, you can't lead off. And the pitch swung on, and that'll be a chop shot. It's going to be bobbled by Williams at second. She'll go to shortstop, and then going to throw it away. But it bounces off of the netting. And right back to Mitchell. So Chavarria is going to be out 4-6 for out number 2, and Hernandez will reach on the fielder's choice. So 2 down now as Quiroga comes to the plate. Nahi 2 for 3. Singled her last couple times up. Also has an RBI to her credit, and that one going to sail on Marquez a little bit, ball 1. So 1-ball, no strike count. 2 down. And now Hernandez stands at first after the fielder's choice, but 2 down, nobody else on. Marquez knows what she wants to do, and the 1-0 pitch is going to be in the dirt. Runner goes. A good throw down, bounces in and out of the glove of the tag of Ornelas. So give Layla the stolen base, and Lovington has a runner in scoring position. And a 2-ball, no-strike count. The home plate umpire scampering down in case that one got away so he can make a call at third. So a 2-ball, no-strike count to an eye at the plate. Quiroga with the neutral stance as Marquez, the 2-0 pitch swung on, and that one will be lifted high in the air to deep center field, but going back on her horse is Banda over the shoulder, will make the grab. Quiroga gives it a ride, but comes up short, and Lovington threatens in their half of the sixth, but comes up empty after 5.5 innings of play. It's Lovington 8, Portales 1. Lady Cat softball continues in a moment from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called Smart Hub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the Smart Hub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the Smart Hub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with Smart Hub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
In the top of the sixth, the Lady Cats, no runs on 1 hit, no errors committed by Portales, and 1 runner left on base. So we head to the bottom of the sixth, Lovington leading this one 8-1. I'm TJ Miracle. Dawn Morgan on assignment tonight in Roswell with the Hobbs Lady Eagles. And for Portales, it'll be 9-1-2. Williams, Marquez, and Banda due up. So Williams will step in to lead things off. She's 0 for 1 on the night. And Portales going to keep fighting. Lovington would like to keep this right at a 7-run ball game. And the first pitch showing bunt, laying it down, getting it to it quickly is Udahata, throwing it over, but not in time to get the speedy second baseman who legged it out. So Williams with the bunt single. And Portales going to try and start their line moving here in the sixth. So that'll turn the lineup over, as Abby Marquez will step in. She's 0 for 2. Now you've got Williams over at first now as Marquez will step in. Udahata in the ring, checks it. Quiroga sets up inside, and she's going to show bunt and pops it up. Going to die right in front of the plate. Udahata gets to it, fires it to first, and that one is in time. So 1-3. Actually, I lied. That's 1-4 to get Marquez.
For the Rams, number 5.
To 1 down, but it will move Williams over to second. We know Banda's not afraid to try and lay a bunt down. Oh, wow, they're going to change it and say safe at first, so okay. I thought he'd shown out, and now they're going to discuss it. No, they're going to talk about it, and yep, it will be out 1-4. 4 out number 1, okay. This crew has definitely gotten together a couple of times tonight to talk about things, to the delight of some and the consternation of others. So now to be Banda to the plate. 0 for 1, did walk and score the 1 run of the ball game back in the first. So Banda steps in, and the first pitch from Quiroga will be outside, ball, or from Udahata, pardon me, to Quiroga, ball 1. Banda at the plate. I don't know what the ump's name is, or I'd throw him in there too. Since I got the batter, and the ump too. So the 1-0 count swung on, and that one is going to be popped up behind second base as charging in is Marquez as Avery comes up and will make the grab. Banda pops it out to center field for 2 down. So now 2 down is the number 3 hitter. Bailey Henderleiter will step to the plate. Now Hinderleiter to the plate with 2 down, 1 on. First hit since the first inning coming here in the 6th. And so Hinderleiter will step in, and the first pitch from Daff will run inside and in. Inside and in are the same thing, up and in, I should say. Ball 1. Been a long day. Then the 1 ball, no strike count, 2 down, but a runner in scoring position. And the pitch right down the pipe, knee high. Hinderleiter watches it into the glove of Quiroga. And it'll even up the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. So Lovington would like nothing more than to get out of this one, get to the dugout, head to the 7th, and the pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up behind second base. As calling everybody off is Sanchez, as Sabry will make the grab for out number 3. 4 up, 3 down, and the first hit since the first inning for Portales. But we head to the 7th. The Lovington Lady Cats lead this one by a score of 8-1. This is Lovington Lady Cat softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
In session, and we are excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build champion cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
At Devon, they're proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of our communities. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership, skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
In the bottom of the 6th inning for Portales, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and they leave 1 runner on base. We head to the 7th, Lovington leading this one by a score of 8-1. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo here this evening. Of course, about 30 minutes after the completion of this one, we will have game number 2 of this district doubleheader. So due up for Lovington, it'll be Udahata, then Marquez and Corral, 9-1 and 2 due up for the Lady Cats in their half of the 7th. And they'd like nothing more. And actually, we're going to have a pinch hitter come in as Honey Morales will come in for Udahata. This will be Honey's first plate appearance of the afternoon, now evening. Honey went 2 for 3 in the game against Goddard, the second game against Goddard. Friday night, ball 1 on the first pitch from Marquez. And the 1 ball, no strike count. Morales deceptively has a lot of pop in that bat. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one's going to be away from Marquez, ball 2. 2 ball, no strike count. Just underway here in the top of the 7th inning. Honey Morales on to pinch hit for Daphne Udahata. And the 2-1 pitch, and that one is going to be high for ball 3. Honey, not the tallest young lady out there. Might have been a strike for some of Lovington's taller girls. And the 3-0 pitch, and that one is going to be up and away. And Morales works the 4-pitch walk. 7th walk of the day issued for Marquez. That's really been the only knock against her. So the speedy Morales now stands at first as Avery Marquez to the plate. You got a feeling Avery's due. She's 0-for, and she's the leading hitter for the Lady Cats, and she'll take the first pitch high for ball 1. Hitting over 500 on the season, but is 0-for today. 0-for 3, but she has scored a couple of times. Her on-base percentage is fine. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one's going to be high. Snap throw down as Morales goes to second, and she's going to slide into the ball. Going to pop out of the glove of Ornelas, and so Morales will get the stolen base. And so nobody out. Lovington trying for an insurance run or 2. And it's ball 2 at the plate to Avery. Trying to remember the last time Avery went over in a game, and I can't. So she'd like to keep that intact. And the pitch outside and high, ball 3. Well, Abby Marquez gone the whole way for Portales. Having a little trouble finding the zone all of a sudden here in the 7th. As the shadows start descending across the field, and the 3-0 pitch swung on. That one is lifted high in the air to right center field. Going over is Baca, and she will make the grab as tagging up is Morales, and she'll wind up over at third. So Marquez will wind up the game more than likely over. It flies out to right, but looks like a sacrifice as it moves Morales to third. So one down now. As Chloe Corral to the plate. Chloe 0 for 2, but she's walked a couple times, scored a couple of runs. So runner at third, one out. Lovington trying to get an insurance run or more across, and that one going to go off the top of the Portales dugout for strike one. 1-0 ball, 1 strike count. Morales stands at third after working the leadoff walk, stealing second, and then moving over on the sac fly from Marquez. 1-0 ball, 1 strike count, and the pitch from Marquez, and showing bunt is Corral, and Q shotting it off the end of the bat, strike 2. A little bit of a squeeze play on there for Coach McCraw. I don't think Chloe is going to be bunting here with 2 strikes. Well, we've seen stranger things this year. As the 0-2 pitch on the way, and that one's going to bounce, and that one's going to get away from Hinderleiter as Morales going to come in standing up and score the 9th run of the ball game for the Lovington Lady Cats. The second wild pitch of the ball game. Only 2 wild pitches for Marquez, but both of them have resulted in Lovington runs. It's a 1-ball, 2 strike count. Now the base is clear for Corral, and that one's going to be high for ball 2. So the 2-ball, 2 strike count. Base is clear now. Lovington has their insurance run across. They lead it 9-1. Marquez will check the wristband, and the 2-2 pitch swung on, and Chloe gets a piece of it. Shoots it back into the screen, so the count will stay at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Due up for Portales in the bottom of the 7th. It'll be Roland DeGuery and Mitchell, 4, 5, and 6. Due up for the Lady Rams. Now trailing by 9 runs, and that's going to be a wild pitch. Nobody on, though, but it will run the count full to Chloe Corral. And I think maybe it's just starting to be a touch of fatigue for Marquez in the ring. Again, she's pitched a pretty good ball game. Probably a lot more walks than they'd want to see, but the defense behind her has not helped a lot. And the payoff pitch, and that one is going to the parking lot. And so we will try this one again. Chloe Corral, the hitter. This time up for Chloe. She grounded it right to Aguirre at third. So 3-2, and the payoff pitch comes in, swung on, and that one is lifted high in the air to center field. It's going to hang up, though, and Banda going to pretty much not even have to move to get the fly out for out number 2. Lovington trying for the couple of times for the long ball. Well, the wind's blowing here in Portales this evening. I really don't think you're going to get it. It's not a big wind, but it is blowing in slightly. And now Zabri Rodriguez, your DP, to the plate. Zabri walking and being left stranded her last time up. She'll take the first pitch high and away for ball 1. Oh, 1 ball, no strike count, 2 down as we click past 7 o'clock. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one is up high, ball 2. On the 2-0 count, Zabri Rodriguez is the hitter, number 3 hitter. I have a feeling Zabri will be pitching game 2. And the 2-0 pitch swung on, and that'll be a slow roller that'll go foul, or Aguirre can get to it. Makes a strong throw across the diamond. Winds up being strike 1. Got it in foul ground. So the 2-ball, 1 strike count. As Ornella's shading a little over towards third from short herself. Huge hole up the middle. And the 2-1 pitch, and that one runs inside and just misses inside. Ball 3. So a 3-ball, 1-strike count. And the pitch from Marquez, and that one is going to miss low and in, ball 4. So that'll be the 9th walk of the afternoon issued. So 2 down for the Lady Cats, and that'll bring Jocelyn Olguin to the plate. Olguin reached via an error and an RBI in the first, and a 2 RBI single and scored in the second, an RBI single and scored in the fourth, then popped out in the fifth. So 2 for 4. And the first pitch to Jocelyn is going to be shot right up the middle. Coming in is Bandit to get it, but it's a 2-out single right back up the middle for Olguin. So that'll bring Angelina Corral to the plate. Corral 1 for 3 in the ball game. Sacrifice RBI in the first. Singleton was left stranded in the second. Struck out in the fourth. Grounded out in the sixth. Lovington trying to put some more insurance runs across. They lead it 9-1. Marquez ready to come and fires the first one, and a snap throw down to third, trying to get the pickle going. Dangerous there. Gide makes a low throw, but Williams handles it. Ball 1. Well, the 1-ball, no-strike count. Runners at first and second for Lovington, 2 out. They've put an insurance run up this inning. I'd like to get a few more. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one is going to be high. Another throw down to third, and another throw over to second. So it's a 2-ball, no-strike count. As Marquez ready to go, and shot foul. Out of play for Angelina. Sorry about that. The scorebugs decided it wants to go crazy on me. So the 2-ball, 1-strike count. Nobody down. We're in the, 2 outs, top of the second. 2 on. Lovington with a run across. Started with Honey Morales walking, stealing a base, and then scored on a wild pitch. And Marquez with a sacrifice. Fly, and then Corral. Fly out to center. Then the single for Olguin, and the pitch swung on. That one is high in the air to right field and tailing foul. Well, that one is going to fall in foul for strike 2 to Chloe Corral. Pardon me, Angelina Corral. Now Angelina gets the bat back, and will step back into the box. Runners at first and second. Olguin at first, Rodriguez at second, and the 2-2, and that one going back to the screen, and the wild pitch will move everybody up. So now both runners in scoring position for Lovington, and a full count at the plate to the number 5 hitter, Corral. So the full count, 3-2. Marquez deals the payoff pitch up high, ball 4, and that'll load them up for the Lady Cats. And Annalie Chavarria to the plate. Annalie singled her last time, up 1 for 3. Been on base twice, though, walked back in the first. So nowhere to put anybody now. 10th walk of the ball game for Marquez. And the first pitch, and that one is right down the pipe. Wow, Annalie may not see a better pitch than that all season. Watches it by, strike 1. Oh, no ball, 1-strike count. Chavarria is the hitter, and the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one's coming back up the middle. That'll get 1 home. That'll get 2 home, and it's a 2 RBI single. And then the ball is thrown away, and that'll move everybody around. Throw down to third, not going to be in time. Chavarria with the 2 RBI single back up the middle. That will cash in Zabry. That'll get Jocelyn Olguin home. Corral moves to second, then to third on the throw to the plate. So 2 more across for the Lady Cats, and that'll make it an 11-1 ball game. So still runners at second and third. Corral now at third. Chavarria at second. And the first pitch from Hernandez. It's a line shot. Going to go all the way to the fence in left. That'll get 1 home. That'll get 2 home. And it is a 2 RBI double. And again, doing damage with 2 outs are the Lovington Lady Cats, as Layla Hernandez, the 2 RBI double, makes this a 13-1 ball game. As timeout going to be taken by Portales. That may do it for Marquez as Lovington has batted around and gotten their insurance runs across. As due up for the Lady Cats now will be Anai Quiroga. Quiroga flew out to center her last time up. She's 2 for 4. Now runner at second. Marquez for Portales. Portales is Marquez. You got to think. Yeah, they're going to leave her in. Marquez going to stay in as they try and settle things down as Lovington has plated 4 this inning, make that 5 this inning, and lead this one 13-1. And the first pitch is going to miss for ball 1 to Quiroga. 1 ball, no strike count. 9th hitter of the inning to come up for the Lady Cats. And the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one lifted high in the air. If it stays fair, it's going to be trouble, but it'll chop foul out in right field and even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Baca not shading that way. She's had a couple she's had to go chase out there. And the 1-1 pitch to Quiroga at the plate. Nice pitch on the outside corner. Strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strike count. Runner at second is Hernandez. Cast in a 2 RBI double. Now stands at second. It's a 1-2 count to Quiroga at the plate. Now he waits on the pitch as Interlighter sets up outside, and the 1-2 pitch swung on. That's a line shot, going to find its way through in front of the right fielder, Baca. That'll get another one home. Then going to be bobbled and picked up by Banda and thrown in, but it'll be an RBI single. So the RBI single to right for Quiroga, and then heads to second on a bobble. I'm not going to put that down as an error, and so Honey Morales, who started the inning with a walk, will come to the plate. As Lovington leading this one 14-1 now. And we'll have a courtesy runner check in for Quiroga. It's going to be Bethany Tavera. So Tavera now at second for Quiroga, as Honey Morales, who started all this off, she will move over and back into the plate with 2 outs. As she gets ready, as Morales delivers up high to Honey for ball 1. All right, let me get the score bug back in some semblance of order there. So Morales at the plate for the second time this inning. 0-for-0, walked and scored earlier this inning. She'll take that one foul on the right side into the tennis courts and evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. We're in the top of the 7th inning. Lovington has blown it open here. Finally finding a little bit of the lumber on Marquez. So Morales at the plate. It's a 1 ball, 1 strike count. And the pitch swung on, and that one is going to head foul off the fence in right field. Strike 2. So you still got outs to work with. Got 1 strike for Lovington, but Portales, one thing I know about the Rams and the Lady Rams is they never quit as long as there's any time on the clock or strikes on the board that they can work with. Long way to come back, though, in the bottom of the 7th, as that one will go outside to Morales and even things up at 2-2. So you've got Quiroga standing out at second. Actually, that's Tavera running for Quiroga, and that one, a little loop-de-loop that's going to find its way through into center field. Tavera rounds third, is heading home, and a throw over to first and sliding in safely. So it'll be an RBI single to center for Morales. And that will cash in Tavera. And so now that'll make it a 15-1 ball game, as now Avery Marquez back in. So Avery with a chance to not go over in the ball game. And the first pitch to Avery is outside corner, called strike 1. Oh, a 0 ball, 1 strike count. Morales stands at first. Morales had the sac fly earlier this inning and the 0-1 pitch, and that one's going to be in the dirt. Nice job by Hinderleiter to keep it in front of her and keep Morales over at first, and evens things up at 1-1. So it's a 1-ball, 1-strike count. As the sun starts going down, temperature's going to start cooling a little bit. And the 1-1 pitch up and in, and a throw down to second and bobbled by Ornelas, but Morales just heading back over to first on ball 2. Well, it's a 2-ball, 1-strike count. Of course, this game getting underway a little bit late while we waited on the umpires, and going to play a full 7. And the 2-1 pitch swung on. That one is heading to the gap in right center, and that one's going to bounce all the way to the fence. As Marquez rounds first, she's heading to second. Morales around third. She is coming home, and it is an RBI double for Avery Marquez. No, Marquez with the RBI double will not go over in this ball game. And Lovington will take the 16-1 lead as they have blown this one completely open. Marquez scoring all the way from first. Now Chloe Corral to the plate. Flew out to center earlier this inning. Chloe still looking for her first hit of the ball game. Has walked a couple times. Scored a couple times, and that one's going to be high, ball 1. Oh, 1-ball, no strike count. Lovington finally getting the sticks going here in the 7th. And the pitch to Corral is way behind that one. Chloe, like she couldn't decide whether she wanted to swing or not. It'll even things up at 1-1. So the 1-ball, 1-strike count, 2 down. Pitch from Marquez to Corral, and that one's going to be low and in, ball 2. So the 2-ball, 1-strike count. And the 2-1 pitch, Chloe going to take that one and drive it into left center. That one's going all the way to the wall. That'll get 1 run home, and it is an RBI double as Rowland will come up and get that one in, but Corral won't go over in this one either. She has the RBI double to left, which will cash in Avery. And now it is a 17-1 ball game. And the number 3 hitter is Avery Rodriguez to the plate.
17, Avery
Rodriguez also over, scored 3 times on 2 walks and an error, and when she's reached. So Chloe Corral at second after the RBI double makes this a 17-1 ball game. As Marquez still out there dealing, and the first pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side, and we'll get out of here, strike 1. Just a long foul, strike 1. Zabry shaking the hands a little bit like, ooh, yeah, caught that one on the handle. Of course, I expect Zabry will probably be pitching game 2. I'm going to be a little careful with those hands. And the pitch, and that one is on the top of the zone, called strike 2. Oh, no ball, 2-strike count. Portales trying to get back into the dugout. And end the eruption of a Lovington inning as they put 9 on the board. In the 0-2 pitch, and that one is going to be just low, ball 1. So the 1-ball, 2-strike count. Barring the softball miracle of all softball miracles, Lovington will improve to 16-5 on the year, 3-0 in district. Swung on, that's a chop shot and off the glove of a Gidde, but she was in foul ground, and so we'll reset it at 1-2. Of course, that's a great thing about doubleheaders is you shake it off if you're the losing team and get ready for game number 2. If you're the winning team, you just got to put it behind you and get ready for game 2. No, Rodriguez will step back in, and the 1-2 pitch from Marquez. That's in there, called strike 3, and that will end the Lovington inning, but 9 runs come across for the Lady Cats as they have this one handily in control as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Lovington 17, Portales 1. Lovington Lady Cats softball continues in a moment from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Attention shoppers. Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Stone
And welcome
Oil
back
Field.
to Lovington Lady Cat Softball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, HobbsAmerica.com, and the Z94 KZOR Facebook page. Lovington, 9 runs, 6 hits, no errors, committed by Portales, and 1 runner left on. Going to be Renzi Rowland to the plate. She is 1 for 2 on the night. So Kinsey Rowland, going to try and start things off for Portales. She takes a big cut at the first pitch she sees from Udahata. And that will be strike number 1. I believe I've been saying her name wrong. I had it written down wrong. Kinsey Rowland. Oh, no ball, 1 strike count. Udahata looks in. Now she'll deal to Rowland. And that one's going to be shot foul with authority down out into left field. Winds up being a long strike, 2. I mentioned it's not over until the very last strike is dealt. And we have seen some awful weird things happen over the years, both here in Portales and, well, pretty much everywhere else. No, Rowland back in. And the 0-2, Udahata ready to go and takes something off of that one and bounces it off the plate. Nobody on, no harm, no fouls. It gets past an IE, and it'll be ball 1. Well, it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Lady Cats and the Lady Rams. Game 1 of this doubleheader that Lovington took control of in the last inning. Check swing. Did she go? Nope, she held it up and evens things up at 2-2. So it's a 2-ball, 2-strike count. 17-1, Lovington in the lead. Thinking, why are we in the 7th inning with a score like that? It's Lovington put 9 across in that inning, and that's a hard shot, going to find its way through into left field. Chavarria will get it quickly to limit the damage, but Rowland has her second single of the night. And so Portales still with a pulse, as now to be Cydia Agete to the plate. And I think maybe we're going to have a sub runner come in. Yep. That'll be Terrazas coming in. Terrazas going to come in as the pinch runner for Rowland. You're trying to get a little more speed on the base paths is Coach Bonner. Now Agete at the plate. Agete 0 for 2 in the ball game. Portales would like to put something together themselves here, even if they don't come all the way back. Make this a little more respectable score. So Agete steps in. Udahata trying to go the complete way in this one. At this point has only given up 3 hits, and the first pitch to Agete, fastball outside corner, strike 1. Oh, the no ball, 1-strike count. And Udahata quickly back to it, and the snap throw down, tag on, not in time as Terrazas slides in under the tag of Olguin, who holds it on, and the ump says, yeah, it's still safe. Count evens up at 1-1 at the plate. Agete is the hitter. Udahata with the 1-1 pitch and gets her guessing and coming after one inside. Swing and a miss, strike 2. So now a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Terrazas stands at first as the pinch runner for Rowland. And the 1-2 pitch swung on and gets away from the catcher. It'll be a strikeout, but no throw down. Gets the K on the passed ball. Terrazas will move down to second. So 1 down. And yeah, it was a Ball dropped, so it should be a strikeout with a runner at first. That would be my understanding. And the ump going to say nope. So I guess since there was somebody on the base that not eligible to take that. And now it'll be Kason Mitchell to the plate with one down, but a runner in scoring position for Portales. As Udahata ready to go. Tosses in, and that fastball going to run inside. And it'll be ball one. The 1-ball, no strike count. Udahata trying to go the whole way with the big lead, and the 1-0 pitch swung on and took something off of that one, and Mitchell chops down on it and gets it foul over by the Lovington dugout and evens it up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Portales down to their final 2 outs of this game, which is going to wind up taking about 2.5 hours to play. And the 1-1 pitch swung on and missed. And that'll make it a 1 ball and 2 strike count. We'll probably be starting game number 2. Well, I don't want to make any predictions as of yet. The 1-2 pitch, and that one going to just miss low. And evens the count at 2-2. The blue-clad faithful groaning a little bit. So the 2 ball, 2 strike count. Terrazas is at second. Lovington in control, and the 2-2 pitch swung on and missed. Ringer up and sitter down, back-to-back Ks for Daphne Udahata. And now there is 2 down, and Portales down to their final 3 strikes.
For the Rams, number 11, senior, Emma Long.
9th strikeout of the ball game for Udahata, so now it'll be Emma Long, the DP to the plate. The last hope of this one, and she will hit it off the fist, goes to second. Sanchez up over to Olguin at first, and plenty of time. Score that one 4-3 for out number 3. And the Lovington Lady Cats are victorious in game 1 of this doubleheader. Our final 17-1. Lovington is victorious, as it'll be a 1-2. It'll be a 3-hitter complete game for Daphne Udahata with 9 strikeouts. So Daphne will get the win. Going the whole way is Abby Marquez for Portales. She will take the loss in this one. So the Lovington Lady Cats finally get the bats going late and will improve to 3-0 in district while dropping Portales to 0-3. We will take a timeout and be back here in about a half hour. So game 2 should start around 8 o'clock. We'll just keep the video line open and return with more Lovington Lady Cat softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. And welcome back to Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. Getting ready for game number 2 of this district doubleheader. The Lovington Lady Cats winning game 1, 17-1. It did take the full 7 innings, though. So getting ready for the start of game 2. Looks like it'll be Miley Banda on the hill this time for the Portales Lady Rams. Let's go ahead and get you the starting lineup for your Lovington Lady Cats. Leading off and playing center field, Avery Marquez. Batting second, playing second, Honey Morales. Hitting in the third slot and pitching game 2 will be Zabri Rodriguez. Batting fourth is the first baseman, Jocelyn Olguin. Batting fifth, playing third, Angelina Corral. Batting sixth and playing in left, Annalie Chavarria. Batting seventh is the shortstop, Layla Hernandez. Batting eighth and catching, Anahi Quiroga. And batting ninth and playing in right field will be Chloe Corral. For Portales, their leadoff hitter will be Banda. She'll be pitching. She'll be followed by Bailey Hinterleiter. She'll be batting second and catching. Batting third, playing third, Cydia Aguirre. Batting fourth is the designated player, Kinsey Rowland. She'll be hitting in place of Gloria Terrazas. Batting fifth, playing shortstop, Angel Ornelas. Batting sixth is the second baseman. And I'm going to have to go back and double check on that because I wrote something down. That's what happens when I try and write entirely too fast. We'll fix that up here in just a minute. So Avery Marquez will step in. Anyway, batting seventh and playing center this game will be Abby Marquez. Batting eighth is the first baseman, Kaysen Mitchell. Batting ninth, playing in right, will be Emma Baca. So it'll be Avery Marquez. She will lead it off for the Lovington Lady Cats as we get game number 2 underway. And Banda will put the first pitch in there, and that will be a swing and a miss for strike number 1. So we are underway here in game number 2. As Banda kicks and fires and swung on and foul tipped. And Marquez down now, no balls, 2 strikes. So a little bit different delivery here from Banda, who is a lefty. And as Marquez down, no balls, 2 strikes. Just underway, game number 2. Lovington looking to stay perfect in district. And the 0-2 pitch from the lefty is swung on and fouled off. So the count will stay at no balls and 2 strikes to Avery Marquez, leading things off. So it's a no ball, 2 strike count. Banda kicks and fires, swung on, and Avery gets a piece of that one. And we'll shoot it back to the screen. So Banda and Hinderleiter are your battery for Portales. Marquez with the 0-2 count, and that one is going to be up high for ball number 1. Oh, it's a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Banda gets her sign and delivers the 1-2 swung on, and that's a line shot. Going to find its way through out into left center. That one's going all the way to the wall as Avery rounds first. She is heading towards second, and Avery will have a leadoff double to left to start things out for the Lovington Lady Cats. Center fielder Abby Marquez gets to that one and gets it in. So now it'll be Honey Morales who came in and helped spark a 9-run 7th inning for Lovington in game number 1. So she'll step in, and the first pitch going to get away from the catcher, Hinderleiter. She has done a nice job. Hadn't let many get by her this evening. And it'll be ball 1 to Honey Morales at the plate. So now a runner at third. Lovington going to try and get things going early. They scored 2 in the first back in game number 1. Banda will deal and swung on, and that one is going to get away from the catcher. But it bounces right back to her, and the count will even up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So Marquez stands at third after the leadoff double to left. Banda deals, and that one is going to be high for ball number 2. Oh, the 2 ball, 1 strike count, runner at third. Lady Cats already threatening here in the first. Banda has her sign and delivers, and that one is going to be on the outside corner. Let her high. Good pitch. And it evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes to Honey Morales, getting the start at second in this one. So it's a 2-ball, 2-strike count. As Banda kicks and fires, swung on, and that one is going to be hit high in the air to center field as Marquez will drift back and reaches overhead and gets it. Tagging up is R. Marquez. Avery will score. So it'll be a sac RBI fly out. And Lovington will take the 1-0 lead. So now 1 down here in this top of the first inning. Bases clear as Avery Rodriguez will step in to face Banda. As Banda will kick and fire, Avery watches the first one, nip the outside corner, called strike 1. Nice pitch. No, 0-ball, 1-strike count. Lovington leads 1-0. Just underway here in game number 2. The lefty Banda deals, fires. That one is going to go foul. Fortigite can get to it. A good strong throw across the diamond. We'll set Portales for you defensively here in just a minute. 1-0-1 count, and the wind and the pitch. That one going to be high. Ball number 1. So the count evens up at 1 ball and 1 strike now to Zabri Rodriguez. 1-0, Lovington already in the lead. And the wind and the pitch swung on, and that one is going to find its way through by Williams, a diving Williams at second. So it's a 1-out single to right for Zabri Rodriguez. And Lovington going to look to get the bats moving and keep them moving. So now it'll be Jocelyn Olguin to the plate with 1 on and 1 out for Lovington. Jocelyn went 3 for 5 in that last game. And we will have a courtesy runner check into the ball game. That'll be Ellis, who will go in to run for Rodriguez. Well, let's go ahead and get Portales set for you. So we had to kind of scramble, didn't get the lineup until late. Banda's the pitcher. Enderleiter is the catcher. You got Mitchell, Williams, Ornelas, and Aguirre first to third, and Terrazas, Marquez, and Baca left to right. Jocelyn Olguin is the hitter now for Lovington. The cleanup batter for the Lady Cats will step in. It's a pretty good crowd on hand here, making the trip up from Lovington tonight. But if you couldn't make it, great to have you with us here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. Banda kicks and fires, and that'll be a little slow roller. Banda gets it and will fire quickly over to first. And Mitchell will have her. That'll be 1-3. And then the snap throw over to the shortstop, Ornelas. Tries to put the tag on Ellis. Ellis is there safe, though, so Olguin grounds out 1-3. And there is 2 away here in this top of the first inning. So that'll bring Angelina Corral to the plate. Corral, the third baseman for these Lady Cats. So she'll settle into the right side box, and the wind in the first pitch, and that one is going to be low. Over the plate, but low. Ball 1. So 1 ball, no strike count. Lovington leading 1-0. Ellis on courtesy running, stands at second. Honda kicks and fires, and that one is going to hit the outside corner and even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. As night has descended here in Portales. Beautiful evening for softball. And the 1-1 pitch, and that one tries to get the outside again, just a little bit too outside that time. So a 2 ball, 1 strike count. Banda in the ring. Game 2 here for Portales. And the 2-1 delivery swung on and getting a piece of that one. Evens it up at 2-2. Angelina Corral at the dish for the Lady Cats. So 2 outs and a runner on, 1 run across. Lovington did a lot of their damage in that first game. I'd have to go back and double check, but I want to say 12 of the 17 runs came with 2 outs. And the 2-2 pitch swung on, and that one is off of the end of the bat, and knocking it down is Bonda, and then firing a fastball to Mitchell 1-3 for out number 3. Lovington will put a run across, though. We have played a half inning, and Lovington leads this one 1-0. You're listening to and watching the Lovington Lady Cats on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
For Lovington in the top of the first, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors committed by Portales, and 1 runner left on base. As we go to the bottom of the first, top of the order for Portales, it'll be Banda, Hinderleiter, Aguirre. That's 1, 2, 3. They'll be followed by Roland in the cleanup spot. Ornelas bats 5th, Williams 6th, Marquez 7th, Mitchell 8th, and Baca hitting in the 9 slot. For Lovington, getting the start here in game number 2, it'll be Zabri Rodriguez. Her battery mate will be Quiroga, who also caught game number 1. Olguin, Morales, Hernandez, and Corral first to third. Then Chavarria, Marquez, and Corral around the outfield left to right. So the Lovington Lady Cats going to look to keep pace with Artesia, who will be coming to the friendly confines of Lady Cat Field on Saturday for another district doubleheader. And, Gene, I'll get you a score update here in just a minute, my friend. Obanda will step in to lead things off. So the lefty pitcher to face Rodriguez. So Rodriguez will kick and fire, and she shows bunt, lays it down. Getting to it is Olguin and firing over to first, but pulling off Morales, who was covering. So Banda with the infield bunt single, and Portales has got a little something going here at the very start of game number 2. So now it'll be Bailey Hinderleiter to the plate. So Hinderleiter is going to be a threat to bunt. Now she will step in with Banda over at first. So Rodriguez going to check on the wristband. And she'll kick and fire as the Quiroga fires down to second. Got her! Yes, they did. Burn her down as trying to steal. Banda takes off and is gunned down 2-6 as Hernandez put the tag down. And just like that, the bases are cleared off. Hinderleiter went in and swiped at it, so that should be strike 1. Yes, it is. 0-1 the count, and now the base is cleared. Zabri already ready to go as Hinderleiter steps back in, and the pitch swung on, and that'll be a line shot that goes right to Morales at second. So the line out for out number 2. It was very reminiscent of the line to Olguin in game 2 against the Goddard Lady Rockets that turned into the triple play on Friday night. So now Syria Aguirre will step in with nobody on and 2 out. Is Zabri going to check off on the wristband? She's ready to go, and the first pitch to Aguirre, and Aguirre, I think, tipped that one. Swings at it no matter what, and it's strike 1. 1-0 ball, 1 strike count. Rodriguez and Udahata, 2 very different pitchers. As Zabri fires, and that one is up for ball number 1. That'll even up the count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Aguirre steps out, now she's back in with a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Zabri back on the rubber, and the 1-1 pitch took something off of that one and gets Aguirre out in front swinging, strike 2. So a 1 ball, 2 strike count, 2 down, 1-0. Lovington leads here in the bottom of the first. Zabri ready, puts the right foot on the rubber and fires the changeup. and gets her to go. Ring her up and sit her down. Out number 3. So a leadoff bunt single doesn't go anywhere, and it winds up being 3 up, 3 down. We head to the second. Lovington 1, Portales nothing. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional man welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
And welcome back to Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. For Portales, no runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. We head to the second inning. Lovington leading this one by a score of 1-0. Score update coming in from Artesia. We'll get to that here in just a moment. As leading it off, it'll be Annalie Chavarria. She'll be followed by Layla Hernandez, then Anahi Quiroga. So 6, 7, and 8 due up for the Lady Cats. Chavarria steps in. First pitch takes Banda between third and short. Goes out into left. Tanazas charges up and overcharges it. And so it'll be a single that'll turn into a 2-base error as heading over to third. The throw not in time and gets away from Banda and from Aguirre. So Chavarria with the first pitch single. And then it'll move around to third on the E7. So the errors really cost Portales in game number 1, and looks like might bite him here early in the second inning of game number 2. So now Layla Hernandez to the plate. As I catch my book up here. There we go. So Layla will step in, the number 7 hitter for the Lady Cats. Runner at third, and the first pitch is going to be high for ball number 1. 6-4, Artesia winning game 1 over a pretty game Goddard squad. Game 2 just underway in that one, thanks to Gene Dow over at KSVP for that. And the pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side as Williams will go over, and she will make the grab almost over at first base. And so getting under that one and popping it up is Hernandez. Pop 4 for out number 1. So 1 down now as Anahi Quiroga steps to the plate. Runner at third, Lovington leading 1-0. We are in the top of the second inning. Quiroga went 3 for 5 in game 1, and she'll look at the first one up high for ball 1. Anahi, of course, taking over the catching duties this year from Siena DePorto. He's done a nice job thus far. Still a young catcher, and the 1-0 pitch, and that one is going to be a fastball. Comes inside to Quiroga for ball number 2. So the 2-ball, no strike count. Runner at third is Chavarria, who had a leadoff single and then moved over to third on a 2-base error. And the 2-0 pitch is Anahi watches that one outside, ball 3. Now it's a 3-ball, no strike count. You got to think maybe the take sign is going to be on here for Quiroga. We'll see, though. And the 3-0 pitch, and yep, take sign was on. And it'll be strike 1, so the 3-ball, 1 strike count. Of course, earlier tonight, Lee County softball scores. Hobbs winning game 1 of their tilt against Roswell High, 19-0. 3-1 pitch on this one, and it's going to be right at the top of the zone, and it'll run the count full. Quiroga's like, I don't know about that one, but the man in the lighter blue shirt thought it was a strike. So that'll run the count full to Quiroga. Bonda will kick and fire. The payoff pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up into shallow center field. Charging up is Marquez, and she bobbles it and drops it. And so the E8 will score the run, and it is 2-0 in favor of the Lady Cats. So Quiroga going to reach on an E8. And if I could get my stuff in the right spot here, so Quiroga reaching on the E8. And Lovington in business, leading 2-0. So 19-1, or 19-0 in favor of Hobbs earlier. As checking in to courtesy run will be Tavera. So Tavera to run for the catcher, Quiroga. Now Chloe Corral to the plate. Corral hitting in the 9 slot here in game 2. Went 1 for 3, 1 for 4 in game number 1. So Tavera over at first as the number 9 hitter Corral to the plate. As I'll get the scorebug caught up. There we go. As Chloe was ready to go, and she's like, what's going on? The ump was like, yeah, I'm not ready yet. I don't have everything written down yet. So, okay, now we're going. As Bonda will have what she wants. Hennerleiter sets up over the middle, and the first pitch to Corral swung on, and that one's going to the tennis courts over my right shoulder for strike 1. 0 ball, 1 strike count, 1 down, 1 run across, and 1 runner on for Lovington. Started out with a leadoff single for Annalie Chavarria, and Hernandez popped out. Quiroga at first via the error and the 0-1 pitch, and that one is up and away. Evens it up at 1-1 as Hennerleiter comes out of the crouch and basically dares Tavera to try to do something. And so it's a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Lee County softball battle tonight. We'll talk about that in a moment. And the 1-1 pitch, and that one is going to be at the top of the zone, called strike 2. So far, this ump has been very consistent with that top of the zone pitch. So the 1 ball, 2 strike count. Is Bonda ready to go in the ring, and the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one's a comebacker right up the middle. Almost knocked down by Williams. It's going to find its way through, though. The seeing eye single with 1 out for Chloe Corral. And now Lovington with runners at first and second with just 1 out. Of course, Battle of Lee County earlier, 2A ranks. Eunice and Jowl meeting up in Jowl. And Jowl playing just their second game of the season to open district. Got the 9-6 win there over Eunice. Eunice having a pretty good year, too. So we'll turn it over, and Avery Marquez will step back in, and the first pitch to Avery is going to be outside for ball number 1. And in baseball action, Lee County matchup from Eunice. Eunice defeating Jowl to start their varsity slate. And the pitch, that one's going to be in the dirt. Avery just watches it back, ball 2. Runner at first is Quiroga, runner at second is Tavera. Running for Quiroga, runner at first is Corral. And the 2-0 pitch to Marquez, and that one's going to get away from Hennerleiter. And on the wild pitch, everybody going to move around. Hennerleiter gets to it quickly as it kicked over almost to her dugout. We got there fast enough to hold everybody right where they were, but that'll move everybody into scoring position. And now it is a 3-0 count to Avery Marquez. Now Avery going to look to do some damage here with 1 out. Lovington up 2-0. Banda kicks and fires the 3-0 pitch, and that one is going to be at the top of the zone, strike 1. I think maybe if Avery doesn't start tossing the bat before the call gets made, she gets it. Umps don't like it when you try to make the call for them, generally. So now it's a 3-ball, 1 strike count as Bonda kicks and fires, and that one is going to be on the outside corner, called strike 2. Yeah, the ump rang her up, but it was only 2 strikes. And Avery's like, yeah. So, all right, now it's a full count. So Marquez back in with 1 down, runners in scoring position, and the pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up into shallow center field. Marquez comes up and gets it and bobbles it just a little bit, tagging up from third and taking it home is Tavera. And so the sack RBI for Marquez. And there is 2 down now for the Lady Cats. Well, that one not deep enough to move Corral over So she still stands at second. So Honey Morales, who had the sack RBI her first time up, she'll step to the plate to face Bonda. Interliner sets up outside in the line in the first pitch and takes a hack at it, gets it right off the end of the bat. Little hit and run going, strike one. The no ball, one strike count. Corral stands at second. Lovington's put two across this inning, leads 3-0. As Bonda will deal, and that one off the end of the bat, strike two. And Morales has fouled off a couple of pretty tough pitches there from Banda. And now Morales going to have to play plate protection against the lefty. So Honey out, waves the bat. Now she's ready to go. Corral, good speed at second. Two down. And Bonda deals the 0-2 swung on, and that one is going to be popped up in the air to shallow right field, and that one is going to tail foul. So our count will stay no balls and two strikes. Of course, coming up on Thursday here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, HobbsAmerica.com, have the Lovington boys as they'll open district at home against the Goddard Rockets. Then Friday, doubleheader from Goddard. And the 0-2 pitch, and that one is going to be just a little bit high for ball number one. And I will give them the top of the zone. That one just a little bit too far out of it. So the 1 ball, 2 strike count. Corral at second. Morales is the hitter. And the 1-2 pitch from Honey swung on, and that's a comebacker right to Bonda. She's going to fire it over to Mitchell at first. Plenty of time, 1-3 for out number 3. But the Lady Cats put 2 runs across after an inning and a half. It's Lovington 3, Portales nothing. Lovington Lady Cats softball will continue in just a moment here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and on HobbsAmerica.com.
Back in session, and we are excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build Champion Cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
At Devon, they're proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of our communities. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership, skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
For Lovington in the top of the second, they get 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error committed by Portales, and 1 runner left on. We go to the bottom of the second. It'll be Kinsey Rowland, followed by Angel Ornelas, and then Sarah Williams, 4, 5, and 6, due up for the Lady Rams. So Lovington winning game 1, final 17-1, leading 3-0 here in the second inning of game 2. Now Rowland will step to the dish as she gets ready for her first plate appearance of this second game. She had 2 of the 3 hits in game 1 against the Lady Cats, and the first pitch to Rowland is going to be high for ball 1. So 1 ball, no strike count. Rowland is the hitter, just underway, bottom 2. Outfield playing about halfway back. And the 1-0 pitch is going to be away for ball number 2. So the 2 ball, no strike count. Rowland, of course, is the cleanup hitter for these Lady Rams, but hitting first, leading it off here in the second. Pretty good crowd on hand tonight. And the 2-0 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the left side, and running out of real estate is Corral as that one bounces off the top of the Lovington dugout for strike 1. So now it's a 2 ball, 1 strike count to Rowland, leading it off for Portales. Outfield playing pretty straight away. Corral maybe a couple of steps over towards the alley in right center. Infield pretty much their normal positions. As the 2-1 delivery on the way swung on, and that's a chop shot. Goes to short. Up with it is Hernandez over to Olguin at first. Plenty of time, 6-3 for out number one. Roland hits it pretty hard again, but this time goes right to Layla. So there's one out now, as now it'll be Angel Ornelas to the plate. So Ornelas steps up. Game number one, Ornelas was 0 for 2. Hitting out of the 8th slot. She moves up into the 5th slot for game 2. So Ornelas in. Zabry Rodriguez gets her sign, kicks and fires, and that's a line shot. Just foul down the left field line. Strike one. As Ornelas was waiting on that off-speed pitch and just got on it a little bit quick and shoots it foul. Javaria goes over and corrals it, gets it back in. Zabry's ready to go. Rodriguez Quiroga, your battery. And the 0-1 pitch, and gets her to chase a high fastball. Strike two. Rodriguez Quiroga. That's your battery. Olguin, Morales, Hernandez, Corral. Infield first to third. Javaria Marquez, Corral left to right in the outfield. 0-2 pitch on the way to Ornelas, and gets away from the catcher, but firing over to first is Quiroga. So ring her up and set her down. It'll go in the books as the second K of the ball game for Zabry. As Coach Bonner going to come over and ask if it was a foul ball, and nope, he's going to say it's just a high pitch that she chased. And so now it'll bring Sarah Williams to the plate. So Williams will step in. Williams, game one. Had the other hit, was 1 for 2, and the first pitch to Williams from Zabry is up and away, ball one. Zabry with good speed, good changeup, but sometimes things hang up on her a little bit. She can be a touch wild at times. Doesn't hurt him that time, and the 1-0 pitch fastball swung on and missed, evens things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count, Lovington leading 3-0. 2 down here in the bottom of the second. Trying to keep pace with Artesian District, and the pitch swung on and missed. And it's now a 1 ball, 2 strike count to the number 6 hitter, Sarah Williams. So 1-2 the count. Zabry checks off on the wristband, knows what she wants to throw. Setting up inside is Quiroga. And the 1-2 pitch, and comes high, ball 2. So the 2 ball, 2 strike count. Lovington would like to have another 1-2-3 inning. Inning 1 was 1-2-3, although unconventional. As Zabry kicks 2-2 pitch, and that one is going to be on the outside corner. Let her high, ring her up, sit her down. Back-to-back Ks will sit down Portales in their half of the second. After 2, it's Lovington 3, Portales yet to score. Lovington Lady Cats softball from New Mark Digital and One Radio Square Sports continues in just a moment.
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Lovington Lady Cats softball also brought to you by our great friends at Western States Insurance. Home, auto, life, flood insurance for your personal insurance needs or your business insurance needs. Call Connie Sevier and the great crew over at Western States Insurance. Proud supporters of the Lovington Lady Cats. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on for Portales. And leading it off, it'll be Zabri Rodriguez here in the third. So Rodriguez, Olguin, Corral, 3, 4, and 5 due up. First pitch from Banda is on the top of the zone, called strike one. This ump has called that one through the first 2+. Eventually, you're going to have to start swinging at it. Zabri singled a rider last time up, and the 0-1, and that's a line shot right to Ornelas at short. Rodriguez had pretty good wood on it, but right to the shortstop for out number one. So now it'll be Jocelyn Olguin to the plate. Olguin popped it, or rather rolled it over to Banda in the first, so she's 0 for 1. As Olguin will settle into the right side box. Banda, of course, the lefty, a little bit different look. First pitch to Jocelyn. That one is on the ground. Comes to the third baseman, Gide. She will fire it across the diamond to Mitchell in time. 5-3 for out number two. So just 1, 2, 3 pitches thrown for 2 outs for Banda here in this third inning. It's Angelina Corral to the plate. Corral grounded out to Banda in the first. She's 0 for 1. As Banda kicks and fires, first pitch is going to be on the outside corner, called strike one to Angelina. 2 down, a 3-0 lead for Lovington here in the third. Trying to get the bats cooking again like they did at the end of game one, as that one will go high. And even things up at 1-1. It's a 1-ball, 1-strike count. 2 down, nobody on for the Lady Cats here in the third. Pitch swung on, and that's a chop shot. Ageti gets it. She'll come across the diamond to Mitchell. And so back-to-back Ageti to Mitchell throws. And Lovington, for the first time in this ball game, in these 2 games, goes 1, 2, 3. So we head to the bottom of the third. Lovington 3. Portales trying to get on the board. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, HobbsAmerica.com, and on the Z94 Facebook page.
Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
We're the pharmacy that you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy, located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on for Lovington. Top of the third, they go 1, 2, 3. We head to the bottom of the third. Lovington hanging on to the 3-0 lead. I'm TJ Miracle. Don Morgan on assignment tonight. It'll be 7, 8, and 9. Marquez, Mitchell, and Baca due up for Portales. No, Marquez went the whole way in game one in the ring, took the loss. Now she's playing in center field, and she'll show bunt first time up, pulls the bat back, and it'll be high for ball one. Well, 1-ball, no strike count just underway, bottom of the third inning. Lovington with the 3-0 lead over Portales after winning game one 17-1. Zabri Rodriguez on the hill, kicks and fires, and cue shot in that one off the end of the bat is Marquez to even things up at 1-ball and 1 strike. One thing we saw Coach Bonner try and do towards the end of game one was start having her faster girls especially try the bunt and the slap bunt hits. So Marquez with a 1-1 count. She's going to swing away. Now she'll square around in the 1-1 pitch and squares around and cue shots that one for strike number 2. You got to get it out there and get it on the meat of the bat and kind of try and deaden it. You can't push it out there like it's a pool cue. Usually not good results. So with 2 strikes, you got to think she's going to be swinging away here, and Zabri's got to know that. See what Rodriguez can do, and the 1-2 pitch, and that one is going to be just off the outside corner. And it'll even things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So it's a 2-ball, 2-strike count. Wind has shifted around just a little bit, but still mostly blowing in. 2-2 pitch, swung on and missed. Ringer up, center down. That'll be the 4th K of the ball game for Zabri Rodriguez, and there is 1 down now for Portales as Kason Mitchell comes to the plate. Mitchell in the first game went 0 for 4. Or 0 for 3, if I could learn how to count. Yeah, 1, 2, yeah, went 0 for 3 in the first game. So she's got to be feeling like she's due here as the Lady Rams first baseman will step in. Zabri will kick and fire. First pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the left side to Hernandez, and Layla under it easily, and that one was efficient. 1 pitch, now 2 outs, and that'll bring Emma Baca to the plate. Baca, the lefty. Baca played in the field in game 1, but did not have a plate appearance. So Baca, the number 9 hitter, will step in. So 2 lefties for Coach Bonner here in this second game. She chokes up a little bit. And the first pitch from Zabri, and that one is going to be over the head of Quiroga. Ball 1. Nobody on, no harm, no foul. Looks like Baca going to do a little running slap thing that you see a lot of lefties do. Pardon me. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one will be in there at the knees, even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So it's a 1 ball, 1 strike pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike count, I should say, with Rodriguez's pitch coming to Baca, and that's a swing. Swinging bunt right to Zabri, and she will fire it over to Jocelyn at first. Plenty of time, 1-3 to retire Portales. 1-2-3. We've played 3 from here in Portales. It's Lovington 3, Portales nothing. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
Honest, trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional Man Welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
Portales goes 1-2-3, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on in the bottom of the third. We head to the fourth. Lovington with a 3-0 lead here in Game 2 of this district doubleheader. I'm TJ Miracle flying solo tonight. Dawn Morgan is on assignment with the Hobbs Lady Eagles over on the Hobbs Sports YouTube channel. So it'll be Annalie Chavarria leading things off. Annalie had a single in the first and scored, or rather her first time up, singled in the second and scored, I should say. So Annalie will lead it off. It is 7-8, 6-7-8. And she'll take the first pitch and shoot that one foul out into right field. Strike 1. And Chavarria jumped on the first pitch she saw last time, too. Hit it out to left. So Chavarria, Hernandez, Quiroga. 6-7-8 due up for the Lady Cats. Here in this top of the fourth. Panda's still on the hill. Interlighter sets up inside, and the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that's a hard shot right to the third baseman, Aguirre, and she will fire it across the diamond to Mitchell. The hot corner turning into exactly that for Aguirre in this one. She's recorded the last 3 outs. That one a rocket shot, but Aguirre takes it like it's nothing and flips it over to first, and there's 1 down for Lovington. So now Layla Hernandez will step in. Layla 0 for 1, popped out to the second baseman. Back in the second. Honda kicks and fires, and Layla waves at one on the outside corner. Strike one. A bit of an off-speed pitch there, looked like, from Banda. Though Layla's had some pretty good plays herself in these games over at shortstop. Bonda deals the 0-1. She'll bunt and lay it down and puts it down. Bonda gets it, flips around, and she'll get it over in time. That's a tough play for a lefty because they have to turn all the way around to get their throwing arm in the right position. So Hernandez tries a little trickeration and doesn't work, and there is 2 down for the Lady Cats. So 2 down now on the 1-3 put out off the bunt, and Anahi Quiroga steps in. First pitch to Quiroga is up high for ball 1. Quiroga reached on an error, scored in the second inning. So 2 down now for Lovington. Quiroga settles back in. Banda gets her sign. Hinterleiter sets up outside, and the pitch swung on, and that's a little bloop and gets away from Marquez. So just a little Texas leaguer falls in. So it'll be a 2-out single for Quiroga into center. I got to think that Terrazas going to check in and run for. Or will that be Ellis? That'll be the catcher, yep, and it will be Terrazas who will run for. Or I'm sorry, Tavera. Can't read my own handwriting. Tavera on to courtesy run for Quiroga. And that'll bring Chloe Corral to the plate. Chloe singled to center her last time up, was left stranded. So Chloe going to step in, the number 9 hitter. Lovington going to try and do some 2-out damage. And the first pitch from Banda swung on, and that's a hard shot right up the middle. That's going to find its way through. Marquez will get to it and bring it in quickly, but Corral not waiting around and shooting that one right back up the middle. So it is back-to-back singles for the Lady Cats. And that'll turn it over to Avery Marquez. So now Avery Marquez, who doubled and scored in the first, then had a sacrifice RBI in the second. She is 1 for 1 here in game 2. So now a chance to cash in. A couple of runners here with 2 outs. 2-out rally. Lovington trying to get it going. First pitch to Avery. She'll take that one, and that one is into the hole in right center. That one is going to the wall. That'll get 1 run home. As coming around is Tavera, and coming around the second run, and that's going to be in, and so it'll be a 2-run RBI double for Avery Marquez, and Lovington will now go up by a score of 5-0. Marquez didn't wait and shot that one out there, so scores Tavera running for Quiroga from second. Corral comes all the way around from first, and now Lovington does more with 2 outs. 12 of their 17, or 13 of their 17 in the first game were all with 2 outs. And so far, 3 of their 5 in this one have come with 2 outs. So now it'll be Honey Morales to the plate, and she'll take the first pitch. Comes to the shortstop, who gets it and fires, but low as Mitchell can't handle it, as rounding third and coming home is Marquez. So the error going to cost him. Morales not going to get the RBI. That is going to be an error on the shortstop, Ornelas, who threw it low. And so the E6, so it won't be an earned run on Banda, but it will make it a 6-0 ball game for Lovington. So now it'll bring Rodriguez to the plate, and she'll pop that one up into right field, and that one's going to get out of here. Foul for strike 1. So strike 1 to Zabri Rodriguez, who'd like nothing more than to help her own cause. So again, 2-out rallies. Lovington has got it going tonight. 2 outs on just 4 pitches for Banda, but now Lovington storming back. 0-1 to Rodriguez. She'll take that one and pop it up to shallow right field, and going over and calling everybody off is Williams, who will make the grab for out number 3. It winds up being a pop out to the second baseman, but Lovington will plate 3. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Lovington 6, Portales still trying to get on the board. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called SmartHub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the SmartHub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the SmartHub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with SmartHub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
School is back in session, and we are excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build champion cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
For the Lovington Lady Cats in the top of the fourth, they get 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error committed by Portales, and 1 runner left on for Lovington. So we will head to the bottom of the fourth. Lovington up in this one 6-0, and the leadoff for Portales. They'll turn the lineup over to be Miley Banda, followed by Bailey Hinderleiter, and then Syria Agide. So 1, 2, and 3 due up for Portales. Banda 1 for 1, although got caught stealing in the first. So had the infield bunt single. So she'll step in the open stance for the lefty. As Rodriguez will look, fire, first pitch, and that one will be just away for ball 1. So the 1 ball, no strike count. Just underway, bottom of the fourth inning. Banda is the hitter. Rodriguez will double check on the wristband. Quiroga sets up over the middle, and the pitch swung on, and that's a line shot right to Morales. It was on the way to dying. Honey got the glove under it, though, and Banda getting good wood on it, but lining it out right to Honey, and 1 down for Portales here in their half of the fourth. So now Bailey Hinderleiter to the plate. She lined out to Hernandez back in the first. She's 0 for 1, but hit it hard. Now Hinderleiter will step in with nobody on and 1 out. Looking in, Rodriguez kicks and fires, and that one going to spin up and away for ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count. We know it's whatever 215 on the wristband is. And the 1-0 pitch, and that one is going to be a hard shot on the ground. Honey hoovers it up in the hole at second, fires it over to Olguin at first. Plenty of time, 4-3 for out number 2. The 2 up, 2 down, and now it'll be Cydia Agide to the plate. Gary, strikeout victim back in the first. No, Rodriguez done a pretty good job thus far, so she will settle in, look in, she'll kick and fire, swung on and missed as gets Agide to chase one. Might have been out of the zone for strike 1. Some curve on that, and Coach Bonner going to call Agide over and have a quick word with her while we have a moment. I'd like to say a big thank you to all of our sponsors who make Lovington Lady Cat and Lovington Wildcat athletics possible. Of course, you see them on the bottom of your screen there. Of course, we get to bring you these free of charge because of those great folks. So the 0-1 to Agide swung on, and that one is going to be a pop-up. Could be trouble, but not for a charging Zabri Rodriguez, who camps out under it and will get out number 3. So 1, 2, 3, go the Lady Rams. We head to the 5th. It's Lovington 6, Portales nothing. Lovington Lady Cat softball will continue in just a moment here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
At Devon, they're proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of our communities. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership, skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
Attention shoppers, Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on for Portales in their half of the fourth. We go to the fifth, and Jocelyn Olguin will lead things off for your Lovington Lady Cats. Lovington leading this one 6-0. So Olguin will step in. She is 0 for 2, and Jocelyn will take the first pitch on the inside corner. Nice pitch, strike one. So it's a no-ball, one-strike count. Lady Cats looking to extend the lead here if they can. Banda on the hill. Sending the 0-1 pitch, swung on and getting a piece of that one and fouling it into the plate. Olguin now trails, no balls, 2 strikes. Of course, for the Lady Cats after tonight, they'll be off until Saturday morning, 11 o'clock, back at Lady Cat Field. The Artesia Lady Bulldogs coming to town. The 0-2 to Olguin, and that one is going to be up and away, ball 1. The 1-ball, 2-strike count. Dawn Morgan will be back with me. Actually, I should say I'll be back with Dawn on Saturday. We'll be on about 10:45 Saturday morning. And the 1-2 pitch to Olguin. That one is going to be up and away, ball 2. Where's next here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, the Lovington tab at HobbsAmerica.com, and the Z94 KZOR Facebook page. Thursday, district opener for the Lovington boys. They'll be at Wildcat Park. 2-2 pitch. Whoa, up and in. A little chin music there for Olguin. Jocelyn leans out of the back of that one, and that'll run the count full. So that'll run the count full. First full count of the ball game. Well, second one of the ball game for Banda. And the payoff pitch to Olguin swung on, and that one's heading to the parking lot. Please don't hit the blue Tundra, and we'll do the full count again. So just underway here in this top of the fifth inning. Lovington leading 6-0. Olguin, Corral, Chavarria, 4, 5, and 6 due up for Lovington. Middle third of the order. And the payoff pitch from Banda swung on, and that one will be shot foul over the Portales dugout. Olguin getting a piece of a pretty good pitch there from Banda to stay alive. Coach McCraw says, "Just ride it out, straighten it out." Center field, Marquez playing fairly shallow. Olguin might be able to tail one off overhead. Somebody else playing fairly deep, and the payoff again, and that one rolls in. So Olguin from 0-2 works the walk to lead things off here in this fifth inning. That'll be Angelina Corral to the plate. She's 0 for 2, and actually we're going to have Yaya Garcia come to the plate to bat for Corral. So Yaya Garcia will step in. This will be her first plate appearance of the evening. So Garcia going to go out and hit for Angelina Corral. The runner at first is Jocelyn Olguin, who worked the leadoff walk. Sorry, I'll get that adjusted there. And so now it'll be Garcia to the plate as a pinch hitter. So Garcia going to come to the plate. She saw plate appearance back during the Goddard series. And Garcia to the plate with nobody out and one on. Olguin over at first. So Garcia settles in. And that one is going to roll and come in and get away from the catcher, Hinderleiter, as Olguin heads over to second. It gets away on the throwback from Banda. But there to back it up is Williams. So Olguin will advance to second on the wild pitch. And it's ball 1 to Garcia at the plate. Oh, 1 ball, no strike count. Hinderleiter sets up over the middle in the 1-0 pitch, and that one drops in there. Nice pitch. Evens things up to Garcia at 1-1. So a 1 ball, 1 strike count. Olguin stands at second after the leadoff walk. It moved over on the wild pitch. 1-1 pitch to Garcia, and that one is going to be just off the outside corner, ball 2. Something doesn't like him on the outside as much as the one in game one did. He likes him a little higher in the zone, though. So it's a 2-ball, 1-strike count to Garcia. Yaya settles in, open stance. Banda in the 2-1 pitch, and that one's going to roll and get away from Hinterleiter, and Olguin is going to head over to third on another wild pitch. And now Garcia up in the count, 3-1. You got to think that Coach McCraw probably going to have the green light on for if she sees something that she likes. Hinterleiter sets up inside, and the 3-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be drilled but foul down the third base / left field line, and will run the count full to Garcia. So runs the count full, nobody out. Runner just 60 feet away for the Lady Cats, already leading 6-0. Waiting on deck, Annalie Chavarria. As Garcia settles back in. Banda ready, and the payoff pitch swung on, and that's a line shot. Going to drop into left field in front of Terrazas. It'll be an RBI single for Garcia. Now Garcia with the single to left makes this a 7-0 ball game. As coach puts in the pinch hitter, and she pays it off. So now it's 7-0 in favor of the Lovington Lady Cats, and Annalie Chavarria to the plate. Annalie 1 for 2. Singled and scored in the second. Grounded out to Aguirre in the fourth. And now Garcia at first and Chavarria at the plate. Let me get that reset. First pitch, and that one is going to be up for ball 1. Still a 1-ball, no strike count. Banda still on the hill. Or in the ring, I guess, as it is now. Remember when they did have a mound in softball, and the 1-0 pitch, and that one is going to be low, ball number 2 to Chavarria. With 2-ball, no strike count, Garcia at first after the RBI single. Try and mark that down. Yep, there we go. And it's a 2-0 count to Chavarria. Banda kicks and fires that one right down the heart of the plate. Letter high, a nice pitch. Chavarria just watches strike 1. With 2-ball, 1-strike count. Probably not exactly what Annalie was looking for. She'll be ready for it now. Oh, the 2-1 pitch, and that one's going to be up high for ball number 3. So Banda struggling just a little bit with her control. Got ahead 2-0 on Olguin to lead things off, and then walked her. And the pitch swung on, and that one is a hard shot right back up the middle as Garcia heads to second. Marquez will get it in and throws it over the head of everybody. Garcia comes off a second. She is heading to third. And another error. That one will just cost them base runners, but it's a single for Chavarria right up the middle. And then the runners will move over on the throwing error. So the second error of the ball game, third error of the ball game for Portales has Lovington in business. Garcia at third. Chavarria at second, and now Layla Hernandez to the plate. Layla 0 for 2 in this one. Popped out to the second baseman, then grounded out to Banda in the ring. She's 0 for 2, but due, as Dawn likes to say, and she takes the first pitch and shoots that one to the parking lot. And, yep, it hit somebody's car. Not mine. It went the wrong way, so strike 1. Although I'm sorry for whoever's car it did hit. So it's a 0-ball, 1-strike count to the number 7 hitter, Layla Hernandez. 1 run already across for Lovington here in this 5th. They would like nothing more than to just keep the train moving. Banda kicks and fires, swung on, and that's a comebacker, and Banda has to do a little Gumby move to get away from that one. The play comes in, and a tag at the plate and out at home. It'll be an RBI single for Layla Hernandez, and she'll move to second on the play. So Garcia will score, and down and hurt is Chavarria, who is going to be thrown out 8-6-2 for out number 1, but she's not feeling good. As a collision at the plate with Hinterleiter. 1 down for Lovington. They lead this one 8-0. Of course, you hope Annalie is okay. She's up and moving, so I think she's probably going to be fine. And so that will bring up Anahi Quiroga to the plate. Actually, I think we're going to have a pinch hitter for Quiroga. So runner at second. is Layla Hernandez after the RBI single. Moved to second on the play at the plate. Let's see who for sure he's putting in. Is that Tavera? So that'll be Bethany Tavera. He's been the courtesy runner for Kidoga. So Tavera will have her first plate appearance of the evening. No, Hernandez stands at second. 1 out, 2 runs already across for Lovington here in the 5th. So Tavera to the plate. Lovington with 1 out here in the 5th. Banda kicks and fires. First pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up, and that one is going off the equipment shed for strike 1. Strike 1 is Coach McCraw telling her where she wants to meet it to straighten that one out. Tavera is the hitter. Hernandez at second. Good speed. Open stance for Bethany, and the pitch up and in as Hernandez dances off a second. And she'll head back in on a 1-ball, 1-strike count to Tavera. Tavera measures the plate. And he'll settle back in. Banda kicks and fires. Check swing. Yep, she should have not checked it up. Right at the top of the zone, outside corner, strike 2. So the 1-ball, 2-strike count. And out Tavera going into plate protection. Coach McCraw tells her, watch it. Banda knows what she wants in the 1-2 pitch and gets her to chase one. Goes after the outside fastball. Strike 3, first strikeout of the game for Miley Banda. And there's 2 down now for Lovington as Chloe Corral to the plate. So Corral 2 for 2 in this one. Singled in the first, singled and scored in the 4th. As Banda looks in, first pitch swung on, and that'll be a little chopper foul down the third baseline. And strike 1. Oh, an 0-ball, 1-strike count. If Chloe can find a way on, Avery Marquez waits on deck. Layla Hernandez waits out at second. And it kicks the 0-1 pitch up high. Ball number 1 evens it up at 1-1. Lovington may be asking itself if they should have sent Chavarria earlier this inning. Then there'd just been 1 out and maybe another run across. The 1-1 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up on the infield, and coming in and making the grab is Mitchell for out number 3. So Lovington will plate 2 more as we go to the bottom of the 5th. It's Lovington 8, Portales nothing. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball from the Lovington, from Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel.
Urban Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Stone Oilfield Services says many traffic fatalities may be caused by an intoxicated driver. So do yourself and your community a favor and remember the 3 C's of safety: caution, courtesy, and above all, common sense. Safe and sober driving is everyone's responsibility. That message was from Stone Oilfield Services in Lovington, a name you can trust and depend on. For quality and integrity, call 575-396-1840. From the Stone family and staff at Stone Oilfield Services.
For the Lady Cats, they get 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error committed by Portales, and 1 runner left on base. We head to the bottom of the 5th. It's all Lovington in this one, 8-0, as it'll be Roland, Ornelas, and Williams, 4, 5, and 6 due up for Portales as they're going to look to try and climb back into this game. I've been informed it is senior night here. They will be recognizing their seniors after this game. Of course, congratulations to those seniors. As it'll be Roland, the DP, to the plate. She grounded out to Hernandez back in the second. She is 0 for 1. She did have 2 of the 3 hits in game 1 for the Rams, and she'll take the first pitch and pop that one up over on the left side as Garcia stays in the ball game, and Yaya go over and make the grab in foul territory for out number 1. So Garcia in for Corral.
Batting for the Rams, number 6, Angel.
And so now Ornelas will step in with 1 out. And Tavera going to stay in the ball game to catch for Quiroga. So 1 down now as Ornelas to the plate. Zabry, first pitch, swung on, and that one is going to be a drilled shot out to deep right center. That one goes all the way to the wall as Ornelas will round first and heads to second and has a 1-out stand-up double to right. Ornelas not waiting on that one. She found a pitch she liked, and she jumped on it. First hit since the first inning for the Lady Rams. And so now it'll be Cordova coming in, looks like, to pinch hit for Williams. So Cordova will come in and pinch hit for Williams. It'll be her first plate appearance of the doubleheader. With Lovington up 8-0. Both coaches getting some of their bench players a little time out on the diamond. Kind of appreciate that. So runner at second, 1 down. Of course, don't forget, coming up on Thursday, we will open the district baseball season at Wildcat Park. We'll be on about 5 o'clock for that one. Dawn Morgan, yours truly. And we'll have the baseball doubleheader Friday, and then more softball on Saturday. So Cordova steps in, her first plate appearance of the evening. Rodriguez on the hill still. Will fire her first one, and that one is going to be inside. Ball 1. Tavera does a nice job to corral that one and then basically steers Ornelas back to second. Zabry ready to go as Tavera down. Sets up, and the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that'll be a slow roller to Morales at second. Honey comes over and gets it to Olguin at first. And they're playing chicken over at third. So Cordova grounds out 4-3 for out number 2. So now it'll be Abby Marquez to the plate, but runner at third. As it moved Ornelas over to third. So Portales, their first potential run just 60 feet away as Marquez will step in. So Zabry going to check, and first one, and that one will be a fastball on the outside corner. Let her high, nice pitch, strike 1. Coach McCraw was hollering out just one good pitch here, Z. All right, now you need one more, Zabry. So the 0-1 count to Marquez at the plate, and the pitch swung on, and that one is going to be fouled back to the screen, strike 2. All right, so now you got to come up with one more good pitch. You want to keep the shutout intact. Hey, we're going to go pull out the rosin bag. Now she's ready. So runner at third. First runner in scoring position Portales has had in this second game. And the 0-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be fouled into the netting. So the count will stay no balls and 2 strikes. So the 0-2 count. I believe next up for Portales will be Goddard. There'll be some good games there. So the 0-2 count as Rodriguez deals, and that one going to be just high for ball 1. So a 1 ball, 2 strike count, 2 down for Portales, but a runner at third in the form of Angel Ornelas. Avery Rodriguez. Tavera staying in to catch, and the 1-2 pitch swung on and missed. Ringer up, set her down, and that will end the Portales threat here in the 5th. We go to the 6th. Lovington 8, Portales nothing. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball from the Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
That you've trusted for over 75 years. Being open for that length of time can only happen with consistency, service, and local engagement. Now Pharmacy has supported the local youth in City of Lovington for over 75 years. When you need a pharmacist, you can trust that Now Pharmacy will be there for your needs. Go by Now Pharmacy located at 122 West Adams in Lovington today. Now Pharmacy, a proud supporter of the Lovington Wildcats.
It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
No runs on one hit, no errors, and one runner left on for Portales in their half of the fifth as we go to the top of the sixth. Lovington in control of this one, 8-0. I'm TJ Miracle. Flying solo tonight, Don Morgan on assignment. Will be back with us for baseball on Thursday. And leading it off for Lovington, we'll turn the lineup over. It'll be Marquez Morales and Rodriguez. So 1, 2, and 3 due up. Avery 2 for 2 in this one. Couple of runs scored, 3 RBIs to her credit. So now Avery will step in to lead things off. Miley Bonda still the pitcher for Portales. She's ready to go as Avery settles in. And the first pitch, Avery will take that one. That is to deep center field. That's going back, and it is off the wall in center as Avery rounds second. She is heading to third. The relay throw from Ornelas comes in and got her at third. So Marquez to Ornelas to Aguirre. Marquez, Avery gave it a ride, but will be out 8-6-5 for out number 1. That was a good defensive play, a good throw from Marquez, and a strike from Ornelas to Aguirre. So trying to stretch the double into a triple. Bites him right there. So 1 out, and now Honey Morales to the plate. Last time up, Honey reached on an error. She's 0 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch to Honey comes inside. Good curveball from Banda, strike 1. So 1 down here in the top of the 6th. Honey Morales is the hitter. And she'll take that one into shallow right field. It'll drop between Williams and Baca. And so the 1-out single to right. And Lovington in business. Well, that'll bring Zabri Rodriguez to the plate. Zabri is 1 for 4 in the ball game. Singled and was left stranded in the first. Lined out on a hard shot in the third and then popped out to end the fourth. But a chance to help her own cause here with a runner at first. That's Morales. First pitch to Rodriguez. That one's going to be up high for ball number 1. 1 down for the Lady Cats here in the top of the 6th. Of course, looking to sweep this doubleheader here in Portales this evening. And a 1-ball, no strike count. Rodriguez at the plate. Banda kicks and fires, and Zabri gets a piece of that one. Takes a mighty hack at it. And fouls it weakly for strike 1. So the 1-ball, 1-strike count. Morales at first with the 1-out single. And again, Lovington giving up another out, kind of like they did. Trying to stretch some stuff out, being aggressive on the base paths. Last inning, trying to stretch a double to a triple. Cost him an out here, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side, and that one is going to get out of play for strike number 2. So it'll be a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Number 3 hitter, Zabri Rodriguez at the plate. Jocelyn Olguin waits on deck for the Lady Cats. 1-2 pitch from Banda, and that one is going to be up and away. And even things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2-ball, 2-strike count. Outfield playing fairly deep. Terrazas over towards the hole a little bit in left center. And the 2-2 pitch swung on, and that one is coming right back up the middle. Going to find its way through. Marquez will handle it and get it in quickly to limit the damage. But back-to-back singles for the Lovington Lady Cats. So now they got runners at first and second as Jocelyn Olguin to the plate. Jocelyn 0 for 2 and due. She walked and was left stranded as Ellis will check in to run for Rodriguez. Jocelyn did walk and score in the 5th, but is 0 for otherwise here in game number 2. So Olguin with 1 out, 2 on will step to the plate. Yaya Garcia waits on deck. And now it'll be Olguin. Banda, first pitch, high for ball 1. So the 1-ball, no strike count. Ellis at first, Morales at second. And a 1-0 count to Olguin at the plate. Bonda gets her sign from Hinderleiter, and that one will float outside, ball 2. So a 2-ball, no strike count. Lovington in control of this one, 8-0. Winning game 1 decisively as the 2-0 pitch swung on, and that one will be chopped into shallow center field as Marquez gets to it for out number 2 and then throws it back in quickly. Morales almost got caught sleeping a little bit over there at second. So 2 down for Lovington here in this top of the 6th inning. So now to be Yaya Garcia to the plate. So Garcia to the plate. She's 1 for 1 as an RBI and a run scored off the bench, and she'll take the first one high for ball number 1. So the 1-ball, no strike count to Garcia. Ellis at first, Morales at second, but 2 down for Lovington here in their half of the 6th. And the 1-0 pitch, Yaya will take that one on the ground, and that'll find its way through into left field as they're going to wave Morales around. She is coming to the plate. The throw not going to be in time, but looks like we may have a pickle going here as it's going to be dropped at second, and everybody will wind up safe. So Garcia with another RBI single, and Lovington dodging a bullet on getting aggressive, so they'll have runners at the corners as Garcia was almost at second as they were trying to get the rundown started, and coach explaining to Ellis over at third what was going on. So now it'll be Annalise Chavarria to the plate with a 9-0 Lovington lead and runners at the corners. So Banda kicks and fires. First pitch swung on, and that'll be a chop shot. Comes to the shortstop, Ornelas up and over to first in time for the out. So 6-3 for out number 3. Lovington will Frankenstein another run across, though, as we head to the bottom of the 6th. Lovington 9, Portales nothing. This is Lovington Lady Cat Softball here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Trustworthy. Man Welding gives you confidence you made the right decision. Jimmy Carter and his exceptional man welding team support Wildcat Athletics and the Lovington School. Man Welding is your local welding company. Big jobs or small jobs, call Man Welding 396-4540. Any welding job, any welding question, call 396-4540. Together, we'll fabricate the future. You made the right decision. You called Man Welding. Man up.
Introducing a smarter, easier way to manage your Lee County Electric account. It is called SmartHub. Now you can pay your bill anywhere, anytime, with 24-hour access to your account. It is free and simple to use. Just search for the SmartHub app on your cell phone or device and download the free app, or go to our website at lcecnet.com and look for the SmartHub logo to view your account or pay your bill online. Managing your Lee County Electric account conveniently and securely with SmartHub. Lee County Electric, owned by those we serve.
For Lovington, they get 1 run on 3 hits. No errors committed by Portales and 2 runners left on base. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Lovington in control of this one, 9-0. Score update coming in from elsewhere in the district tonight. In Artesia, it was Artesia over Goddard, 5-1 in game 2, so they sweep that doubleheader. And so it'll be Kaysen Mitchell to the plate. She'll lead it off for Portales here in the bottom of the 6th. Rodriguez still on the hill. First pitch from Zabry, swung on and missed by Mitchell. Strike 1. She is 0 for 1. Oh, no ball. 1 strike count. Zabry gets the pitch in from Coach McCraw. And the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that'll be a little bloop shot that's going to find its way through right behind first base. Chasing it down is Morales, but it'll be a bloop single for Mitchell. 3rd hit of the night for Portales. And they've got somebody on with nobody out. Trying to get something going here in the 6th. So now it'll be Emma Baca to the plate. We'll have a courtesy runner check in. That's going to be Lujan coming in to run for Mitchell.
Courtesy runner number 1, Maria Lujan.
So Lujan on to run at first for the first baseman, Mitchell. Make that note there as Baca will step to the plate. Baca grounded out, bunted out, I should say, to Zabry in the first. Her first at bat back in the 3rd. I love baseball and softball. It becomes a game of numbers, and sometimes I'm not all that good with numbers. Joe Baca, the lefty, will settle in with Lujan sitting over at first. Tavera is the catcher, remaining in relief of Kidoga. Zabry still on the mound. First pitch, and Baca will pop it up, and Tavera trying to get to it, but runs out of real estate. Strike one. No ball, one strike count. Trying to bunt it. You don't want to get under it like that. Nobody out, runner on. Her leadoff single. And the pitch swung on and missed. That'll be strike number 2. No ball, 2 strike count to Baca. Score update coming in. The Hobbs Lady Eagles sweep their doubleheader against Roswell 10-8 in game 2. Pitch just missing outside. Zabry wanted that one, but just going to miss for ball number 1. There's Don Morgan providing coverage of that one over on the Hobbs Sports YouTube channel. Lujan at first, and it's a 1-2 count to Baca at the plate. Swung on, and that one is going to be popped up. Tavera goes over and will make the grab in foul ground for out number 1. So 1 down for Portales, as it'll turn the lineup over to Miley Banda. Banda to the plate. Hinderleiter waits on deck. First pitch to Banda is going to be outside, ball 1. Banda 1 for 2 here in this second game. But the pitcher trying to help her own cause here, trailing 9-0, but a runner at first in the form of Lujan. 1-0 pitch, and that one is going to be on the outside corner, let her high, and even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. Garcia in a little bit at third. 1-1 pitch, and that one is going to be off the mark, outside, ball 2. So just 3 hits and no runs against Zabry so far. Through 5 and a third here in game 2. Game 1, a 1-run 3-hitter. As Zabry looks in, gets what she wants, and the 2-1 pitch, and that one is going to be high, ball 3. So a 3 ball, 1 strike count. And be careful, you don't want to lose Banda here. You don't want to give her anything that she can really handle either. So what do? Decisions. I think Zabry comes with the fastball. The 3-1 is going to be up and away. Ball 4, loses her first walk of the ball game issued by Zabry Rodriguez. And now, for the first time tonight, Portales has 2 runners on. So now that'll bring the catcher, Bailey Hinderleiter, to the plate. She's 0 for 2. So Hinderleiter to the plate. Lujan at second, courtesy running for Mitchell, who had the leadoff single, and now Banda stands at first after the walk. First walk issued on the night for Rodriguez. Tavera sets up on the inside. Hinderleiter shows bunt, pulls it back, and takes a mighty cut at it, and comes up empty, strike 1. So a no ball, 1 strike count. Portales going to try and cobble some runs together, try and get back in this one late. Hinderleiter will show bunt, pulls it back again, and she'll swing on that one and find a hole between first and second. Gets out there, Corral will throw it in, but it will score a run as Lujan will come all the way around. It is an RBI single for Hinderleiter, and that will put Portales on the board. So Hinderleiter with the RBI single. Banda moves over to third, and Portales finally puts one in the scorebook here in game number 2. And now it'll be a Gede to the plate with 2 on and just 1 out. Gede 0 for 2. Struck out in the first, popped out to the mound, and Rodriguez in the third, or rather in the fourth. So the first pitch, and that one is going to be at the top of the zone, strike 1. Hinderleiter takes off for second and will be in there. So now runners at second and third. First time that Portales has had two runners in scoring position all night. As the 0-1 pitch swung on, and that one is fouled back to the screen on a get a strike two. No ball, two strike count. Lovington leading this one 9-1. Of course, we will have a seventh inning. Again, the number 3 hitter waits, and that one will be a slow roller. Morales bobbles it, and she'll toss it over to Olguin at first in time to get the runner 4-3, but it'll be a sac grounder for Aguirre. She'll get the RBIs. That'll cash in Banda. Moves Hinterleiter to third. So 4-3 for out number 2. But that'll put another run on the board for Portales. So now it'll be the cleanup hitter, Kinsey Rowland, to the plate. So runner at third, 2 outs. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. As Rowland will step to the plate, she'll show bunt and push it foul for strike number 1. Oh, yeah, trying to do a little trickeration there. Have your cleanup hitter bunt and do a little squeeze with Hinterleiter, who's fairly fleet for a catcher standing over at third. Well, it'll just be strike 1. Now let's see if Rowland going to try that again. And setting up on the inside is Tavera. A real fire, and the 0-1 swung on and fouled back with authority to the screen. But now Rodriguez is up on Rowland. No balls, 2 strikes. So the 0-2 count. Marquez playing fairly shallow in center. Averia playing fairly shallow in left. And the 0-2 pitch, and that one is going to get away, and Tavera does a nice job knocking it down. Hinterleiter going to dance off of third, and basically dare Bethany try and do something. Tavera just tosses it back out to Zabry. And that's a 1-ball, 2-strike count to Rowland at the plate, the cleanup hitter. Zabry ready, and the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one is going out to the parking lot. And so the count will stay at 1 ball and 2 strikes. So the 1-ball, 2-strike count. As a softball comes back in while we've got a moment, I'd like to say a big thank you to our friends at Western States Insurance. Call Connie and the crew at Western States. Personal or business, home, auto, life, flood, they've got it all for you. 1-2 pitch swung on, and that one will be fouled and off the leg of Coach Bonner. That hurts just looking at. So the count stays 1-2. Yeah, sorry, Connie, I didn't have time today to get the get your spot on the board. So just say thanks to Western States Insurance and all of our great sponsors for Lovington Wildcat and Lady Cat Sports. So Rowland and Rodriguez having a pretty good battle here. It's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Lovington up by 7 here in the 6th. As Rodriguez deals the 1-2 swung on, and that one is going to be hammered to deep left field. Going back is Chavarri, and she is going to watch that one. It'll bounce off the fence. That'll get 1 run home. And Rowland has a 2 RBI double that'll cash in Hinterleiter. So Portales trying to make this one a ball game. Now it's 9-3. Portales has scored all 3 of their runs here in this 6th inning. So now it'll be Angel Ornelas to the plate. She had a double last time up, was left stranded. So Rowland put it out there, and we'll have a courtesy runner come into the ball game.
Courtesy runner number 8, Gloria Terrazas.
Terrazas will come in to run for herself. Rowland was the DP for Terrazas. She will take over running as the flex. So Ornelas to the plate, 1 for 2. Portales has plated 3 this inning. So Lovington just trying to get this 3rd and final out to get to the 7th. So Rodriguez going to pull off, is up. We're waiting on the umpire again. Wind blowing in. Temperature starting to fall a little bit. Should have brought my jacket in. Line in the first pitch swung on, and that one is going to be popped up over on the right side and off the roof of the Portales dugout as Olguin and Tavera both given chase to strike one. 2 outs, 3 runs across for Portales. Cut it down to just a 6-run Lovington lead. Be 7, 8, 9 due up for the Lady Cats in their half of the 7th. And the pitch, and Ornella's going to put that one out into the parking lot for strike 2. So no balls and 2 strikes. Lovington would love nothing more than to just go ahead and snuff this one out right here. Maybe get a few of them back in the 7th. But Portales again going to just keep trying to keep the line moving. Lovington's done it to them. They're trying to return the favor. 0-2 pitch to Ornelas, and that one is going to be away. Ball 1. So the 1 ball, 2 strike count. Outfield playing fairly deep. Outfield pretty much their normal position. Garcia coming in just a little bit over at third. And the 1-2 pitch swung on, and that'll be a hard shot on the ground. Hernandez handles it in the hole at short, fires it over to Olguin at first, 6-3. For out number 3, but 3 runs come across for Portales. We head to the 7th. It's Lovington 9, Portales 3. Lovington Lady Cat softball will continue in a moment here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com.
Back in session, and we are excited to be back. The Lovington Municipal School District welcomes our amazing students, staff, and families. With over 3,000 students across 10 campuses, the Lovington School District is the pride of Lee County. As we build champion cats, we're looking forward to seeing you at school activities. For on-demand updates about Lovington schools, please log on to lovingtonschools.net.
At Devon, they're proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of our communities. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats!
Portales gets 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors committed by Lovington, and 1 runner left on. So we head to the 7th, and Lovington in the lead of this one, 9-3. I'm TJ Miracle, Dawn Morgan on assignment tonight. It'll be 7, 8, 9 due up for the Lady Cats here in their half of this 7th inning. Layla Hernandez, Bethany Tavera, and then Chloe Corral. The last time Layla was up, she singled to center. Had an RBI single to center, as a matter of fact, then was left stranded back in the 5th. Banda still going to try and finish this one out for Portales. As the ump will go and dust the plate off. Ready to go, so Layla Hernandez to the plate. Lovington up by 6 here in this 7th inning. Due up for Portales. When they get to their half, it'll be 6, 7, and 8. Due up for them. Oh, now we've got a timeout on the field as Williams taking care of the shoelaces. I can appreciate that. So Hernandez steps in. She is 1 for 3. As Banda is ready to go, and here we go into the 7th. First pitch swung on. That one is going to be drilled into shallow left field and going over and in and out of the glove of Tarazas, and Marquez going to have to pick it up, and it'll be an error. So it'll be an E7 as Layla will reach on the error and wind up standing over at second. 4th error of the second game for Portales. And now it'll be Tavera to the plate. I think we're going to have a sub come into the ball game. We're going to have a pitching change here, looks like. So that'll do it for Banda, and a new pitcher will check into the ball game, and we'll get everything set up for you. So Miley Banda going to move out to center. Let's see if Marquez is coming in or if Terrazas is. I'm not sure who we've got doing it, so we'll find out all about it and return in just a couple of minutes as Lovington Lady Cat softball continues here on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel and HobbsAmerica.com. As we are back, as it'll be Emma Long taking over on the hill for the Portales Lady Rams. And so Banda will move out to center field. Marquez will move over to right, and Baca will head to the bench as Terrazas will stay in. So now it'll be Tavera. Tavera 0 for 1 in the ball game. She'll be the first hitter that the righty Long will face. And that one is going to come inside and get away from Hinterleiter. And so heading over to third is Hernandez on the wild pitch. So it'll be ball one. Her parents up here in the booth with us. They run the press box, and she's been a little under the weather, so back into it. And that'll be just a little chopper, and it's going to wind up being a run as not able to quite handle that one. Kind of in no woman's land there as Hinterleiter comes off of the glove. I'm going to make that an RBI infield single. So that'll close the book on Banda, though. The infield single scores a run and makes this a 10-3 ball game, and will bring Chloe Corral to the plate. We've got the runner at first is Mitchell. Is the coach going to come over and ask if it was in foul territory? And the ump, from here, it didn't look like it was, but looked like it was fair from here. But that is up for the umps to call and for the coaches to ask about. Now coming out and have a little argument going on. So runner at first at the moment, depending on the results of this one, is Tavera, the infield single. And now the ump is explaining exactly what he saw to the coaching staff. So as Long stays out there. And all right, so the book is closed on Banda now as Long responsible for the runner at first as Corral will step in. She is 2 for 3. 10-0 Lovington in the lead as that cashed in Hernandez. First pitch is going to be up and away. Ball number 1 to Chloe. So nobody out. We are in the top of the 7th. Long on in relief, and the pitch, and that fastball is going to come inside. Ball 2. So a 2-ball, no strike count. Runner at first is Tavera. Long will check on her wristband. Her liner down, and the 2-0 pitch swung on, and that one's into the tennis courts. So a 2-ball, 1 strike count. So Lovington, game 1, erupted for 9 runs in that ball game. First game of this one. They'd like to do something similar here. I think Long wants to shut them down, though. I think all Portales wants them to shut them down. 2-1 pitch swung on, and that'll be a chop shot. Williams will handle it. Come the short way to Ornelas at short, and then go over, and the ball gets thrown away. And so Corral will reach on the fielder's choice. Tavera will be out 4-6 for out number 1. So 1 down, and a runner still at first on the fielder's choice as Corral turns it over for Avery Marquez. So Marquez will step in. Avery is 3 for 3. Doubled and scored in the first. Had a sack RBI in the second. A 2 RBI double in the fourth. Had a double she tried to turn into a triple in the 6th. And the pitch up high. And stealing the base is going to be Corral. So runner at second now. Nobody out. Runner in scoring position. Ball 1 to Marquez. So I have to adjust my book just a little bit. It's actually 4 hits last inning, not 3. So the 1-0 count, as that one will run in high to Avery for ball 2. And the 2-ball, no strike count. Runner at second is Corral with the stolen base. Reached via the fielder's choice. And the 2-0 pitch swung on, and that one is going to be drilled to right field, and that one is going to go all the way to the wall. As Corral around third, she is heading home, and trying for 3 is Marquez again, and she'll get her triple. The RBI triple right down the line and right for Avery Marquez. And that'll make this an 11-3 ball game. And so now it'll be Honey Morales to the plate. Runner at third, 1 out. So Morales, 1 for 3 in the ball game, scored after she singled back in the 6th. Long will fire, and that one will be just low for ball 1. Well, 1 ball, no strike count. We are in the top of the 7th inning. Due up for Portales will be 6, 7, and 8. Williams, Marquez, and Mitchell, as that'll be a chopper on the ground. Going to be bobbled by Williams. Gets it over to Mitchell, but it'll be another sacrifice RBI, as that will cash in Chloe. So the sacrifice 4-3, but the RBI will make this a 12-3 ball game. As Lovington has got the 3 they gave up in the 6th back, and now it'll be Zabry to the plate. 2 for 4. Rodriguez with the bases cleared, 2 outs. So Long will look in. Hinterleiter sets up on the inside, and the first pitch is going to be high for ball 1.
Come on, babe, you're great. Let's go.
2 outs. Sorry, let me get everything caught up on the bug there. 1 ball, no strike count. Pitch to Rodriguez, swung on, and that one is coming back to the screen. And the count will even up at 1 ball and 1 strike.
Nobody better out there once. Let's go.
So a 12-3 ball game. Lovington up by 9. Long on in relief with a 1-1 count and 2 down. Pitch to Rodriguez, swung on, and that one is going down the right field line, and that one is going to be fair. And so heading around first, going to second, Rodriguez, she's on the horse. She is heading to third as Marquez gets it and gets it in. But the second triple of the inning down the right field line. And Lovington with a run, another run in scoring position. And so now it'll be the cleanup hitter, Jocelyn Olguin, to the plate. And actually, yep, we're going to have courtesy runner as Ellis will check in to run for Rodriguez. And so Rodriguez with a quick word with Olguin as she heads to the plate. Zimri Ellis now at third, courtesy running for Rodriguez. As the cleanup hitter Olguin to the plate. First pitch is going to be up and away, ball 1. 1 ball, no strike count, 2 down. Lovington has plated 3 in this 7th to go up by 9 once again. Portales trying to get back to the dugout, and the 1-0 pitch swung on, and that one will be hit into right center, and that one is going to fall in past a diving Bonda, so it'll be an RBI single coming in for Olguin. So the RBI single to right, Bonda. You cannot fault that young lady's hustle out there. But that'll make it a 10-run Lovington lead, 13-3. So now that'll bring Yaya Garcia to the plate. Yaya 2 for 2, a couple of pretty good shots out to left. This will be the first time she's facing Long, and that one is going to roll in. Hinterleiter knocks it down, keeps it in front of her, and will keep Olguin over at first. Ball 1. Then the 1 ball, no strike count. Long delivers, and that one is going to bounce off the plate and get away from Hinterleiter. And so advancing down on the wild pitch to second, Olguin goes into scoring position. Garcia off the bench, and timeout going to be taken is up. We got the base deciding it wanted to come up out of the ground. So, well, we've got a moment. I'd like to say thanks to all the great sponsors that we've got for the Lovington Wildcats and Lady Cats. You see them at the bottom of your screen there. We couldn't do this without their help and support. Of course, we couldn't do it without you watching and listening. All right, base back in, and the 2-0 pitch swung on, and Garcia will chop that one foul in front of the Lovington dugout for strike one. So evens it up at 1 ball and 1 strike. Of course, don't forget, once we hit 1,000 subscribers on the Lovington Sports YouTube channel, I'm going to take $100 out of my pocket, give it to one lucky subscriber just to say thank you. The 1-1 swung on, and that one's going to be fouled in front of the Lovington dugout for strike number 2. Then it's a 1 ball, 2 strike count. As Long trying to get out of this inning. Coming in relief of Banda. And the 1-2 pitch, and that one's going to roll in, and Garcia has to do a little fancy stepping to keep it from hitting her. And that'll move Olguin over to third. So actually it's 3-2. I missed a pitch in there somewhere. I apologize. So full count now to Garcia with a runner at third. Long delivers the payoff pitch and a hard shot foul in front of the Lovington dugout again. And so actually they're going to call Yaya out. She stepped out of the batter's box to get to that one. So it'll go in the books as a strikeout and will end the inning. But Lovington puts 4 more across to take the lead by a score of 13-3. We'll be back for the final half inning of this one right after this. Lovington Lady Cat softball continues from New Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports.
Attention shoppers. Bob's Thriftway welcomes you to Lovington, New Mexico. This week you'll save big on grocery items throughout their store. Save big on produce, household items, bread products, and meats. Every week, Bob's Thriftway has big savings for their customers. Bob's Thriftway is your local hometown grocery store. So for the freshest produce, the best meats, shop Bob's Thriftway, 906 West Avenue D in Lovington.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
For the Lady Cats in their half of the 7th, they put across 4 runs on 4 hits, 1 error committed by Portales, and 1 runner left on base. So we head to the bottom of the 7th. Portales down to their final 3 outs in this one. As leading it off, it'll be Cordova. So Cordova, her second plate appearance, grounded out to Morales. Back in the 5th, so Cordova will step in to lead things off. Zabri Rodriguez trying to go the complete distance in this one to get the victory. And Lovington hoping to improve to 17-6 and on the season 4-0 in district. She'll set up a matchup for first place in the district Saturday morning from Lady Wildcat Field. So Cordova will step in 0 for 1. So Cordova will come in as Rodriguez going to look to shut this one down. Rivera still behind the plate. Garcia still over at third. So now the umpire decides he wants to dust the blade off. Cordova will step in. Rodriguez going to try and shut this one down and call it a night. And the pitch, and that one is going to be away for ball number 1. Well, 1 ball, no strike count. We are underway, bottom of the 7th. Here's Avery. I think it's just throw strikes, let your defense handle it. Got 5 strikeouts on the night, and that one will be on the outside corner. And even things up at 1 ball and 1 strike. So the 1 ball, 1 strike count. As Tavera, actually, that's not Tavera. The checking back in is Quiroga, and that one's going to be fouled at the end of the bat. Strike 2 to Cordova. Trying to read the right line here. Oh, 1 ball, 2 strike count as Quiroga is back behind the plate. to finish this one up. And it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count to the leadoff hitter, Cordova. 6, 7, and 8 due up, and the pitch swung on and getting a piece of that one to stay alive. Cordova will extend the at-bat. Well, Hernandez comes over and talks to Rodriguez momentarily. So it's a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Rodriguez deals the 1-2, and that one's going to be high and even things up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the 2-ball, 2-strike count, bottom of the 7th, Lovington up by 10. Not able to get mercy rule in either one of these ball games. 2-2 pitch, and that one is going to be high and away for ball number 3, so that'll run the count full. Again, I'm writing everything on the wrong line here. So 3-2 the count. So Cordova settles back in. Rodriguez ready to go, and the payoff pitch swung on and missed. Ringer up and set her down. 6K of the ball game. So that will bring up Abby Marquez to the plate. So 1 down here in this 7th inning. So Abby Marquez to the plate. Going to look to try and get something going here in the Portales half of this 7th inning. First pitch from Zabry swung on, and that one will be a little chop shot. Honey gets it at second, goes over to Jocelyn at first. 4-3 for out number 2. So 2 down now, and Portales down to their final out of the night. And it'll be Kaysen Mitchell to the plate. So Mitchell to the plate. As Lovington going to look to get this one 1-2-3, with the exception of a little bit of a hiccup in the 6th. It's really been a very good game for the Lady Cats. So Mitchell last time up, singled to right. First pitch from Zabry is going to be up and away, ball 1. So the 1-ball, no strike count. Lovington up by 10. As Zabry kicks and fires, and Mitchell going to cue shot that one, goes to Morales, and she'll fire to Olguin in time. 4-3 for out number 3, and the Lovington Lady Cats will be victorious in this one. Our final score, 13-3 in this one. Final line score for Lovington, 13 runs on 18 hits, no errors committed, and they leave 6 runners on base. For Portales, they get 3 runs on 5 hits. They commit 4 errors, and they leave 2 runners on base. So Lovington improves now to 17-6 on the season, 4-0 in district, and will drop Portales to 6-8 on the year and 0-4 in district. And with that, my friends, we will put a wrap on this one as the Lovington Lady Cats will sweep the doubleheader here in Portales. 17-1 game 1, 13-3 in game number 2. Big thanks to Max and Tiff keeping an eye and an ear on things back at One Radio Square. And for Dawn Morgan, I'm TJ Miracle saying so long from Portales. This has been an exclusive presentation of Walmart Digital and One Radio Square Sports. Good night, everybody.